like economic incentives that really matter. And you have
And
to
that's when
understand, like,
tariffs would have
once
been
you,
useful. That's when actually applying tariffs would have been useful when we had industries to protect. Tariffs are only useful when there's industries to protect. That's why European countries still have tariffs. They have these cottage industries. They have these national industries that they're still trying to
those
protect.
bastards
That's
are
why
they're
That's why their
tariffing the
tariffs are
fuck out
actually
of us.
useful. We don't have any manufacturing. We don't have any of the factory infrastructure left to be able to save. Had we put on these tariffs probably back in the 50s and 60s when
I
all this was
agree.
being shipped out because of greedy CEOs who'd be Republicans today, basically trying to take advantage of even more desperate wage slaves.
We are on the same page.
We wouldn't have the gutting of the factory infrastructure that we saw over the last 70 years.
I agree
Republican
with you
types,
entirely.
rich CEOs, they're the
Well,
people
it's
that
I'm not saying
that caused this exact issue that you're talking about. My point is,
you
though,
had
that this
Kennedy, you had
post-war
LBJ,
economy
you had
was able to
Carter,
be
you had Obama, you had
your
Biden.
grandparents were able to get these, be able to afford a home, be able to afford a family on these burger, quote unquote, lazy burger flipper jobs, your quote.
I've got a
They were
fact
able to
check.
do that back in those days because they were able to take advantage of the
I
post-war
never saw
economy by
that.
having a 90% tax rate on people who made more than $400,000. They had a 70% corporate tax rate. Unions were stronger. There wasn't Citizens United, where you could get around the $2,700 political donation limit by just making a PAC and then funneling what Elon did, 300 million into a super PAC to try to buy an election.
Yeah, and who did that
That
before
is
him?
that,
George
so
Soros, Bill Gates. Like, oh, Elon's the bad guy, Trump's the bad guy. It's like,
Yeah,
well,
it's
don't hate
funny
the
that you're
player,
pointing
hate the
to
team.
these minor billionaires when the richest
Minor.
man on the earth
George,
is the one that backed your candidate. It's funny how you're trying to demonize these
brother,
freaking
brother,
relatively
who,
minor billionaires when literally the richest man on earth, tens of times more rich than both of those men combined,
how wealthy was Elon
funded
Musk
your candidate.
6 years ago? How
Bought
wealthy
the
was Elon Musk
election
6 or
using
7 years ago?
Citizens United to basically gut any means of an actual democratic process.
No, it happens on both sides, man. Yeah, pause.
I've
What's up?
got some fact checks here that I just want to verify.
I'm sure it's all on my side. I'm sure none of the Marx quotes that he tried to apply to the goal of Marx are
No,
going to be there. But go for it.
I'm going to McDonald's specifically. You said you think that McDonald's workers in Sweden make more than
No,
American?
Denmark specifically. They make currently about $21 to $23 depending on franchise location per hour. Lowest starter. I'm gonna grab a Coke. Be right back. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll get some drink too.
Babe, can I have a soda too,
Yes.
please? Thank you.
Hold the fact check, Brian. Let's do a 1 minute break.
Yeah, I gotta look it up. I was looking at Sweden, not Denmark.
All right, I'm back. Yes, go ahead and fact check me, and then I'll expect the same fact check for the Marx quote earlier. For Emlaw's Marx quote earlier.
What do you want
To be
specifically
fair,
about that?
specifically that Marx said that he was trying to create a perfect
I
person.
was looking at Sweden, not Denmark.
Okay.
What's Denmark? Is it they do better than Americans?
I mean, they get paid more than Americans, yes, but
And Sweden's. $21 to $23 an hour. You can fact check it yourself. Now go ahead and fact check Marx.
Sweden's the same as America, but
America's a big
cost of
country.
living is
We have poor Louisiana and we have rich California. It might be in California it's more. It's a big nation we have here. So you got to take it by case.
Yeah, so in my opinion, that's why in my opinion we need a federal level national minimum wage. Prior to the Trump inflation, it should have been 15 an hour. Post Trump inflation, we probably need a $20 an hour minimum wage, in my opinion.
No, I think it's a crazy concept because
course you
again,
do.
wages really gone up tremendously, but also like these things are determined by economics. Like it's supply and demand. They're formulas that like just literally add up and calculate. You're such a scientifically method-based person.
Damn right I am.
Have you taken an economics class? Like,
Yep,
take a macro
of
and
course.
microeconomics class.
Yep.
And you'll realize that these things are determined. How is price determined? How is labor determined? Completely by supply and demand.
Real quick for me,
Entirely
go ahead and look up what
calculated.
the majority of economists who go through doctorates in economics. What do the studies run? The majority of studies run by these economists say about the effect on GDP, and not only the effect on GDP, the effect on quality of life if a national minimum wage increased the minimum wage? Can you go ahead and do that for me? I'll give you a couple minutes if you'd like.
Yeah. I don't think the majority opinion is always the right opinion. I think
No, majority. Oh, that's not an opinion. This is where these are studies. These are studies based off empirical data. Can you go ahead and tell me what you see the majority of studies? Brogat tells me you like to use ChatGPT. Brogat tells me you like to use ChatGPT. You can go ahead and type into ChatGPT. What do the majority of economic studies state about raising the national minimum wage on the quality of life and GDP? Can you go ahead and
My
type that
question
in for
would
me?
be, who funded these studies? How long have they been in economics? And also, the majority does not.
And this is why I asked you what your evidentiary standard is. This is exactly why I led off with, asking about if you believed the talking snake convinced a mudman and a ribwoman to eat from a magical tree. It's because you have these crazy evidentiary standards for shit that is common sense, economics 101, like you said, basic understanding level economic theory. That's what shows what happens when you have a greater national minimum wage. And you ask, what is the source for this? What is the, who funded this? Yeah, I doubt you applied the same level of scrutiny to your friggin' woo-woo fairy tale book that said that, hey, listen here, this guy Abraham, listen, I totally fucked with him. I told him to kill his kid. He was totally about to do it, dude. He was about to fucking murder his firstborn. Can you believe that shit? All because he fucking hallucinated in his sleep and shit. So it's. I just want to point out how hilarious it is. Your level of evidentiary standard when it comes to what you claim to be basic economic theory, learned in economics classes. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Hold on. What do the majority of economic studies say about what?
It's about increasing the national minimum wage. Say let's say $15 an hour. What effect it would have on the quality of life? Let's start with quality of life first.
Most companies pay. How much will they pay to flip burgers, bro? Here it's $20 an hour. They'll pay you $20 to flip burgers.
That's what in a rational society that has done something like that since the mid 2000s, with no economic or societal collapse for the last 30 years. If you are a believer in science-based evidentiary standards, you would see that this worked, and there's years of it working. This is evidence. This is repeatable, verifiable evidence that this works. If you were truly a believer in scientific evidentiary standards, you would see that and be like, this is possible. And not only that, your great-grandparents and grandparents enjoyed that very same standard. And that's the whole reason that we had a golden age in America that you so want to hearken to and get to. But sucking the cocks of CEOs by voting Republican is not the way to do it.
When you talk supply and demand, it comes to a middle ground, and that's where the market demand is going to be. That's where the price is going to be. It's a formula. It's scientifically proven. If you add a line in there that says, here's the economic floor of what minimum wage is going to be, it skews the market and creates either a surplus or a deficit. Most likely it creates a deficit. You're just fudging labor, and that labor is going to be allocated elsewhere, man. You don't love opportunity, and that's what I'm telling you.
This is why I think you need to start protecting.
You're forgoing opportunity. But you're forgoing opportunity by implementing these rules in place. That's all I'm saying. It's a great idea. I think if it all worked out and we could just pay people as much as we wanted to and they could have a great quality of life, that's great. But we live in a world where there's 7 billion, 8 billion people, and they're all pretty competent and capable. So fry cooks aren't worth as much. But guess what? Because there's so many men, and that's an issue we can talk about too, young men who aren't allocating themselves to the workforce, they are creating a deficit where
that's capitalist propaganda cope. It's pure CEO greed that's causing. It's not this men. It's not self-allocated to the workforce. It's pure CEO capitalist greed driven by Republitoid ideology and propaganda that causes the lack of economic equality, the lack of ability to purchase a home, lack of ability that conservatives fucking cut themselves over about not being able to afford to raise a family. Pure CEO and corporate greed. Any other belief or mentioning to the otherwise is cope, delirium, or stupidity, or lies.
I don't think you're recognizing.
You smoking to that? I'll smoke to that.
Yeah, let's smoke to that.
Well, I'll smoke with you later. We'll smoke after this. I'll sit down. But I'll tell you this, man. I think again, we're in a globalized market that's competitive, and if we just say, hey, American labor, we're going to pay you this much and that much, here's what we'll do. Look at Europe, bro. They've done that since the European Union was formed. How much are they manufacturing? Europe is an entirely service-based economy, which is not very productive.
Entirely service-based, but yeah, it's mostly service-based for sure.
The U.S. needs to bring back their manufacturing base. China makes the world's goods. We
Dude,
wanna
they're not going to do that through
outsource
tariffs, by the way, just so you know. There's
Why
no
not?
economic.
Let's-
There's no economic data to show that. You scientific evidentiary standard. Look at the data. Tariffs work to protect already existing manufacturing.
Let's talk
This
about
is the
tariffs
studies
here.
like economists showed. They work to protect already existing manufacturing, but manufacturing's already been gone for 70 years. It's not unless you have tariffs that are going for 10 plus years, which is not realistic to expect because. We're in like you said, a globalized economy. These other countries are going to hold out, or you're going to have a change in leadership where they're going to go back to being able to have this globalized interlinked economy. It's not going to happen. What's better is to, and what studies show is you invest in infrastructure, you invest in this manufacturing to come back. You don't fucking extort
We got a couple here.
other countries to try to coax it back. You tax the shit out of rich billionaires who shouldn't exist in order to bring that manufacturing back. Point line and sinker.
Then they're going to go to China. Then they're going to go to Asia. They're going to go to Europe if they.
And that's why you need a global corporate tax structure to stop that. For instance, there was a global corporate tax agreement. Hold on. There's a global corporate. I definitely don't believe in nationalism. I'm a globalist. There's a global corporate tax structure that was going to be incorporated amongst European Union and America and other tax havens like Montenegro. And other places like that, in order to basically punish and get rid of tax loopholes for corporations that move out of America and European countries, in order to tax them appropriately. You know, Trump got rid of that within I think it was his first 10 days, maybe even his first day. He got rid of that global corporate tax evasion protection program. He opted America out of it. Did you know that?
Probably because there's more to the story than is.
Of course, yes. Let's give the billionaire that's a liar, billionaire, seditionist, the benefit of the doubt here.
Always.
Let's please do that.
You act like I'm simping for the rich.
You are
providing more for the globalist than I am. You are simping more for the rich than I am. I want people to work hard and get the benefit in America. I'm telling you I am. Because when
You voted for the biggest globalist on earth.
Trump is a globalist?
He wants to take over Greenland. He wants to take over fucking the Panama Canal. He wants to take over Canada. Any inkling that he is not a globalist but wants to take over portions of portions of the globe is asinine stupidity. So it's honestly hilarious to me that you're whining about globalism when you are literally voted for the biggest globalist that has existed probably in American history. Kudos.
I think that's a crazy concept because if you understand globalism
Holy
as a
fuck.
concept,
Cope.
what it means is it's outsourcing labor and it's called competitive advantage. So you're China, you're really good at manufacturing. You're US, you're really good at energy and technology. You do that. Everyone does their own thing, and the economic perspective of globalism is the world economy becomes a lot more productive. Which during I don't know how old you are, I was born in 97. The era between when I was born to about COVID was a great era of economic prosperity because the world was just so productive. It was the most productive.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
All I'm saying is the world was very productive under globalism. Here's the downside of globalism. When you have countries that rise up, because this is human nature, humans are inherently flawed, China is now all of a sudden wanting to take over the world. They want to become the manufacturing powerhouse. They want to be the military powerhouse. They want to and do debt diplomacy and different things that allow them to just seed. And they want to own the Panama Canal. China owns the Panama Canal that we built.
No, they don't.
They do.
Okay, please cite me the source that shows that China owns the Panama Canal.
Oh God, fact check. What companies own the Panama Canal?
I didn't say, no, that's not what you said. That's not what you said. You said China owns the Panama Canal. Broga, please cite check that claim that he just said. Not the new shifted goalposts claim that after he realized how stupid his initial claim was.
You're a Marxist, bro. Who do you think runs companies in Marxist? It's state-run.
China's not a Marxist state, nor is it a communist state.
Hold on, I got some fact checks that we've been waiting for.
Did Marx say that he was striving to create a perfect human? That's what I was waiting for.
No, I don't know.
I bet you didn't fact check that one. Go ahead, though.
I didn't understand half of that conversation. I couldn't even participate in it, so that's why I can't even fact check it.
That's why I repeated it for you several times.
In terms of raising the $15 wage, it would be overall beneficial in terms of like mental health, food security, self-efficiency with lower income people. However, there's also a trade-off for that. University study found that 10% increase in base wage at Amazon also resulted in 1.7% loss in jobs. And it would also increase the cost of childcare. So it just in other sectors potentially. So it's a trade-off.
Sure. That's why in the socialist worldview, in the leftist socialist worldview, or the progressive worldview, you need to pair national wages increases with a vast, strong social safety net, which provides free childcare for people up to the age of 5, in my opinion, even longer. Free education, free college education. Government-provided national health care. It is a dual-pronged, it is a multi-pronged approach that seeks to cover all the bases, which has been led to why countries in Europe, studies show this, by the way, people live longer because of these social safety nets. They have better economic equality. They're able to afford homes better.
Every pharmaceutical and healthcare benefit they've ever gotten has been from the
So next fact check I'd like you to do, Bro God, since you weren't listening.
Hold on.
Let's go through it.
The second one was Donald Trump. He clearly, like you liked quoting that article. He also quoted that, you know what, I am, ? I am a nationalist, distinguishing himself away from globalist.
Cringe.
And like you said, he's trying to take over those things.
Yeah, he is, like a real globalist.
Yep.
He's a globalist? No, he's a nationalist.
Portions of the globe when you annex them become your nation, but inherently it's globalist. Like that's the fact. Like it's trying to become take dominion over portions of the globe. You can't get more globalist. There's a spectrum to globalism.
Take over for our benefit.
Right. That's
For the-
nationalist.
Yeah, just at the benefit. Just at the. First of all, there's no proof that would lead to a benefit for us. One, cite a study that shows it would. Two, it would lead to a lot of suffering as well.
Doesn't matter. We have this thing called the Arctic, and Greenland is the key to the Arctic Ocean.
Okay, so next fact check. Next fact check is for fact checking. Can you go ahead and fact check whether or not Marx strove to instead that the point of communism is to strive for a perfect person? Can you go fact check that, please? Or are we just fact checking one side of the debate here? Or are you going to be actually impartial?
Hold on. Is the point of communism to what?
Did Marx say that the point of communism is to create a perfect person?
It's going to say something about a perfect society.
Okay. So it's going to say you're wrong. It's not going to say that. It's going to say basically you're wrong.
Canal,
Start from the beginning.
I didn't find anything with the Panama Canal just yet. It says it's owned by the Panama Canal Authority.
Boom!
I didn't check. I want to know.
Then you did find something about Panama Canal. That's the answer. It's not owned by China. It's owned by the Panama Canal Authority, which is part of the Panama Canal, Panama government. It's not owned by China. You're wrong. Will you admit you're wrong?
We can dig deeper into that, but there's Chinese.
Oh my God! Will you fucking admit? Will you have the intellectual honesty to just admit that the initial claim you made was wrong, and you want to do a new claim?
It's not accurate. What was the
So,
other
okay, perfect. So you admit you're wrong. You want to move to a new claim. That's perfect to me. Go ahead.
It's owned by
Pulling
Chinese
teeth with these
companies.
fucking conservatoids, dude.
RHW. There's
What up?
BlackRock.
Oh, I got one. Sorry, I got one. In summary, while Marx did not explicitly state that communism aims to create a perfect person,
Boom.
his writings suggest that communism seeks to establish conditions where individuals can fully develop their human capacities. This development is seen as a collective process of overcoming alienation and achieving human emancipation.
Great. Go ahead. Now that you know that he didn't say that he was striving to create a perfect person, will you admit that you were also wrong on that MLW, and you'd like to continue on to a different point? Okay, go ahead. If you have the intellectual honesty, go for it. Prove to me you're not like a typical conservatoid.
Exactly what he just read said, essentially, humans to reach their full potential, which is to create the perfect individual.
That's not to create a perfect individual.
Emancipation.
What the
Like I
fuck?
said before, this is.
Do we need to look up what the
About
definition of
freedom.
perfect is now? Do you not remember grade school definitions at this point? Conservatives are so fucking slimy and snaky, dude. It's unreal. Holy fuck.
Ignores emancipation.
Okay, so great. Now, thank you for doing a fact check for me, bro. God, I'm willing totally now. Go ahead, let's do a fact check for him. Anything you'd like to have bro God fact check?
Look
I don't
up
think we have
this.
any women.
Look up this one. BlackRock tried to buy the Panama Canal.
Yeah, that's true. I see that in here.
Okay, now.
While the canal itself is publicly owned, its associated port facilities have been subject to
Publicly
privatization.
owned.
in March 20
owns that? Who owns that? Who do they try
Who
to
is
buy
the?
from?
Are you
Who
asking
wants
who
the
is the
deal?
majority owner of those private ports? Is that what you're asking?
It's China. It's Chinese company.
Let's see. I actually don't know. I'd be interested to know. Can you go ahead and look up who owns the majority of private ports?
Let me finish this paragraph real quick.
They own both.
In March 2025, U.S. investment firm BlackRock, in partnership with other investors, acquired a significant stake in two major port terminals
It was blocked.
Balboa and Cristobal, located at either end of the canal. These ports were previously operated by CK Hutchinson Ports, a Hong Kong-based company.
China.
The $22.8 billion deal, which includes ports in 23 countries, is pending approval by the Panamanian government.
Okay, are you wait? So, are you claiming that Hong Kong is China right now? I know a lot of Hong Kongers would would kind of disagree there.
How does China view Hong Kong?
Who cares how a fascist government views what Hong Kong is? Who gives a shit? I don't give a shit about a fascist, non-communist government.
Did you see the protests in 2020?
Fascist right-wing government that I hate? Why would I give a shit about what they think? They want to fucking colonize over.
Hold on, let me clarify. Who is the fascist right-wing government you're talking about?
China.
Right.
Fascist right-wing non-communist government, China.
I love it. They're a communist society that embraced.
No, they claim to be. They use communist aesthetics, but they're certainly not a communist society. Definitely not what Marx wrote about. Because that's not what Marx. The way they run their state is not at all what Marx and Engels wrote and said the state should be run by.
I love it because you're chasing the unicorn, and I'm showing you the reality of communism. The reality of communism is China is Russia.
Chasing the unicorn is the dude that believes in a talking snake. Go for it.
You want these ideas to work out, but they don't work out because as you put them in place in practice, the outcomes are much different than what you would expect. The outcome is, look at China today. China is a communist society by Mao Zedong, which took over and won their civil war against Chiang Kai-shek. And they pushed them all the way to Taiwan. They modernized as a communist nation. They became capitalist. They own. Where's Jack Ma? Jack Ma, the great creator of Alibaba, $40 billion man, seized up by the state. The state took all the means of production. Well, it's supposed to go to the people. What happened? Marx said it was supposed to go to the people. Well, that's power. This is a teaching of American literature that says power ultimately corrupts power. The more power you have, the more power you're going to want. It's just the reality of communism, man. I think you're chasing the idea of communism.
No, like I told you before, Marx and Engels both wrote that power should be held democratically by the people, especially the means of production. Xi Jinping has unprecedentedly ran for more than the prior term limit as president and leader of the Communist Party. Rigged elections, not what you probably think Joe Biden did. Actually rigged elections to continue his premiership. And suppressed. No, that's not exactly. As I told you before, it's democratic means. Him removing the democratic means is the exact opposite of communism, which only reinforces my point that it's not a communist government. It's actually wrong. You're just projecting and coping as usual.
Why did 200 years
I would like you to go ahead and take the last word on this topic, and then we'll move on to the one you actually want to talk about earlier, which is why you should vote for Kamala. Well, in my opinion, why you should vote for Kamala over Trump. Go ahead and you can have the last word on here.
No, I won't say too much other than I think the idea of communism is just that. In practice, it creates much different results than we see. I mean, China is a great example. Russia is a great example of nations that embrace communist ideology, and it turned out in a way that led to authoritarian and dictatorships. And we call them fascists because that's the nature of power, man. Is these people get the state acquires the means of production with the intent of, hey guys, we're going to help you out. We're going to distribute this. They get that taste of it. They love it. It's so good, that power. And then they want more and more. And then they kill a lot of people because they're unproductive and the state takes so much of it. It happened in China. It happened in Russia.
Cool.
Maybe there's a world where
go ahead. Sorry.
It works, but no, you're good. Maybe there's a world where it works, but I think it's an idea.
Neat. All right. So before we go to Kamala versus Trump, why you should vote and whatnot, Brogod, you earlier made a claim that Obama sold a book during his presidency. That's not true. Do you admit that that's not true? And you were wrong?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, perfect. Wonderful. All right, to go on to why you should vote for Kamala versus Trump. Fascist over here mentioned all these effects that Trump led to. A big booming of the economy between 2016 and 2019. While completely ignoring the fact that Trump completely crashed the economy in 2020 by lying about the severity of a disease that killed 3 times as many Americans as did World War II in the same amount of time.
China and the WHO lied, not Trump.
No, actually, it's on record that Trump. If you look at an interview done with
Dr. Tedros, that there was an outbreak in China, and that there was human-to-human transmission. He said, China told him, don't say that. And he went to the World Health Organization and said, actually, it's not a threat, guys. There's no human-to-human transmission. Turns out a month later, it was, and it's a
And
global
then the
pandemic
months leading
spread
up to
all
when
around the
we,
world.
and then the months leading up to when we actually did the lockdown, Trump knew that what China was saying was not true. And all the scientists were saying, "Hey, you need to do more lockdowns than what you're doing. You need to do more severe lockdowns." His response, and I think it was James Woodward's expose on it, which he got I believe he got a Pulitzer for, was that Trump, on record, I think in a recording, actually said, "I'm going to lie about the severity of this because I'm afraid it's going to ruin the economy." You can fact check this if you like. Bob Woodward. You fact check this if you like.
Yeah.
So no, Trump
He was-
did
he
lie.
was willing-
The biggest
He
crash
was willing to give up lives.
in
Trump was.
100
He was willing
years.
to kill people.
Biggest crash in 100 years.
I'll concede
Trump
that.
was caused by Trump lying about the severity of a disease, being directly responsible, frankly, for killing millions of Americans. Something we should be angry about. One of the most disqualifying things that we should have made people run from the hills from. Him lying to the American people to, in his words, do something which matters more to him: protect the economy, protect his wallet.
Well,
So
and not just
yeah,
his fault,
2016 to
but there's a lot
2019,
of-
boom, followed by the worst crash in a century. Another reason why you shouldn't have
because of the
voted.
global pandemic, something we haven't seen in 100 years. I mean, to blame COVID on Trump is like.
No, I blame the severity in America and the
That's
economic
Trump
crash that
great
followed
defense
on
on
Trump.
Trump.
I don't blame the
How would you
I don't blame
you're
the
president
global
and chief
pandemic on
executive.
Trump. I blame the global pandemic on, frankly, climate change and the worsening severity of the climate making diseases more spreadable.
Why don't you blame China for manufacturing, doing like biological manufacturing, creating like bioweapons? And then
It
actually
hasn't been
spreading it, but they don't
verified
have
to
good
be true.
regulations in place.
It
Why
hasn't
do
been
you blame
verified to
China?
be true. For one, we
don't
need more.
believe
We need
the
more
last
evidence on
theory?
that. But
don't believe
even
the
if it
last
were
theory?
true, even if it were true,
Kamala
he
Harris
knew
believes
that
the last theory.
he knew that this bioweapon was going out, and there were rumors that that there was that the origin of COVID came from was a bioweapon or whatever. And
I
he was
think it
told
was.
that he knew.
It was-
This is
it
one of
was
the
funded by-
popular conservative theories that was being floated around there. In addition, when COVID was first starting out, it's not real. It's just the flu. One of the other conspiracy theories, which was actually less acceptable at the time because people don't remember this, but conservatives at the time wanted to just brush it off as just like a fake. Or just like a normal flu, was that it was a potential bioweapon in China. Trump knew that this was a possibility and still chose to lie to try to protect his pocketbook, the economy, the stock market. Which even adds even more credence to my point
Yeah.
that you should not fucking vote for this crazy
Because
coup
he
plotting
lied.
lunatic.
think you made
And
I think-
if you did, it's not
I'm
too
hearing
late
your
to
point.
change your mind. It is manly. It is profoundly American to stand up for people who are downtrodden, who are sick, who are potential sick and dying.
It's hot.
It is hot.
It's sexy.
To stand up to people that lie to the American people to protect their pocketbooks. That's all. Do you want to talk about this that point more? Or I have a couple more points on why people should have voted for Kamala over Trump.
Let's get to that. Let me just do one last
Sure.
thing. If you want to say anything else after that, I'll say this. China hid it from the world. I think that was ultimately the sacrifice. Trump was willing to let older Americans die at the cost of not locking down, but there were a lot of ramifications for the younger generation. Younger generations are not social. They're not very educated at this point. They're just very much behind. So there's external factors there too, and why he made his decision. And China was being very aggressive, building hospitals fast, not caring if people died, and we're competing in a global market. So COVID was a travesty. It was a terrible event that was brought into the world by China. Obama, we loved Obama. He was a great president in some regards.
He was
not
aight.
good in others, but he was very charismatic. And he
Sure.
even told Anthony Fauci in 2014, he said, stop doing research, this gain of function research. You're making a bioweapon. And Fauci took it to China and said, Obama said, you can no longer do this in the U.S. Fauci took his grants through, FIH, something like that, whatever he ran. And he took it to China to do this research. And they, maybe not intentionally, but they accidentally made a bioweapon that spread across the world. So there's a lot of accountability there. I think the last person I would blame is Trump, because imagine if we were under a Joe Biden leadership, under an Obama leadership during COVID, it would have taken us 5-7 years to get at COVID. I am so grateful COVID only lasted 2020 to 2022, 23. And it would have not lasted that long if not for Trump pushing Operation Warp Speed with the vaccine and making people feel reassured we're over the hump. Millions of people are going to die regardless.
It's interesting that you mentioned that Obama requested Dr. Fauci to stop a gain of function initiative in researching that topic. Do you know when that. Did you know that that decision was overturned? Did you know when that decision was overturned?
Probably by stupid Republicans in Congress. Probably some
December
rhinos who make money off
2017,
it.
during Trump's first presidency, the lifting of funding of pause on gain of function research was lifted. The funding pause on gain of function research was lifted. So wow, this wow,
Well,
that
it's
seems to
being,
add even
you
more.
know,
If you
investigated
truly
and-
believe that this gain of function research is possibly the bioweapon that caused this, isn't that not
Well, it's
another
being
disqualifying
investigated
factor why you
state
should
and-
not have voted for Trump?
Russia collusion, and Rex Tillerson excuses himself as Secretary of State and doesn't want anything to do with the investigation.
Okay, that's
and-
different. That's a separate
Well,
topic.
Lee-
Since we're back to Obama, I correct myself after more research. He did sell books during his presidency,
Okay, so
but maybe not published new ones, but he had them and did interviews during his presidency about his books.
he may have done interviews about in his presidency about like books that he may like come out with like after his presidency. That might be true, but he did not publish any books. He did not personally to have
He
any
booked
books
before.
that he would be able to personally profit from that he sold during his presidency. That's just a
He
fact.
authored two books before his presidency that he actively talked about during.
Yeah,
his
he was
presidency.
authoring them, but he did not sell them. Like that's what it comes down to. Whereas
I think
Trump,
he would've
if
sold them-
that
he
is a
would've sold them on
disqualifying characteristic for you, then Trump should be even on
bro,
completely.
hotels and crypto, bro.
Yeah, like,
You claim that Trump was the only president to ever do it.
Yes, he
Obama
was.
made $15.6 million off royalties during his presidency on his books.
No, he didn't.
So he's not the only one. That's, you skipped it.
No, no, he didn't. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, he did. And
You know how much-
was that Trump was the only person to ever
Yes,
sell
he was.
anything, any sort of
He was the
financial
only
gain.
person.
It's not
I
true.
said he was the only president that used the presidency directly and having meetings with the president while in office to have corporate and financial gain while he was president. That was my specific claim. Here, I'll even read it to you. I'll even read to you my specific claim here.
Let's get through that, and then RHW, I want to give you a couple topics. Let's pick from them, and we'll go from there, okay? And then this can be one of our last topics, because it sounds like you're hanging out with your girlfriend, you want to spend time. And
No, I'm down to keep going for another 3 hours, frankly. But if you want to stop, then that's fine by me. Whatever you want, we can do it later.
let's do another 30 minutes for sure. I'm actually
Okay.
really enjoying this. It has been a lot of fun, but I don't want to get caught up in specifics. I do think most presidents do benefit off of the presidency. Maybe Trump did a little bit. He didn't like on a spreadsheet or finance sheet. He didn't, but like his kids running it, he probably did well. Like every time Secret Service needs to stay, they're staying at Trump International. But again, like there's plenty of presidents who wrote books, gave speeches, and profited off the office. But I don't hear what your point is here as well before we jump topics.
No president in history used the presidency directly to personally profit off of any of their businesses or stocks. No president in history offered one-on-one meetings or even just shoulder-to-shoulder meetings if they directly invested in their business interests and business ventures. Trump is uniquely corrupt and unique in being the only president to ever do that in the history of America. Point blank, that is the facts.
What do you mean by directly? Obama had interviews about his books during his presidency.
So basically, all of Trump's business interests and ventures are currently owned in a family trust. Completely broke away with convention, where it's all business interests and stocks by a president are put into a blind trust, where no family members, no friends, no one that can be possibly pressured or coerced into spending the money the way that the person who originally owned that stuff to be able to President Biden put his business ventures into a private trust. Sorry, not a private trust, a blind trust. So no, you're wrong.
Have you seen? Let me just go real quick. Have you seen those articles written up like, we just want to get to the big Joe, we want to get to the big guy, we're buying Hunter Biden's artwork, we're putting him on the board, oh, this person's going to investigate me on the board, they're fired. Like, have you seen that type of media? Is that something you consider when you think about, like, maybe Biden did have a degree of corruption, like it wasn't as obvious, his son was doing it through especially Ukraine? Is that something that you validate, or you think it's not?
Wait, repeat that again, I'm sorry.
So there was an interview with Biden in like 2019-ish, where it's in Ukraine, and Biden's son is being put on the board of Burisma, and there's a head prosecutor in Ukraine who's going to investigate the ties between bias between Ukraine and the presidency or vice presidency during Joe Biden and Obama's terms. Well, and Biden says, well, we're going to fire the prosecutor, the guy who's going to investigate his son for being on the board of Burisma to get advantage into the office of the presidency, into the vice presidency. Things like that. Then he's got in his diary, because his diary was released, there's a lot of news content that came out with that says, we want to leverage the son who's willing to do business with us to get closer to Joe Biden, who is now the president of the United States, or is now the vice president of the United States in Obama era. And then
so no, he did not. He did not threaten the lead prosecutor at the time to quit because of Hunter Biden's business interests in Burisma. It was because the lead prosecutor at the time was a toady for Yanukovych, who was a dictator in making, who was ignoring the democratic willings and leanings of the people, and who directly ignored the majority what the Ukrainian people voted for, which is to join the European economic bloc instead of opt for Russia. So no, it was not because he was going after Hunter and investigating Hunter for his business stake in Burisma. It was because Yanukovych was an inherently corrupt individual, and this toady, lead prosecutor, was possibly working behind the scenes to fuck over Ukraine and U.S. relations with Ukraine at the time. So no, I disagree with you entirely.
Probably Russian
Whereas,
asset, right? But
yeah, no question it was.
Convenient excuse, right?
No, it's not. It says the dude who. Oh my God!
Hold on, real quick.
Holy
the
fuck.
information I'm seeing is that Biden did not put his business stuff into a blind trust. Just an equipment.
I
I need to fact check that.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Per ChatGPT, he disclosed his financial business stuff publicly, but did not put it into a blind trust.
Well, regardless, even that is more than Trump. Trump does not disclose his family trusts publicly, and he goes straight into it. He still hasn't released his tax returns. Another disqualifying reason why you shouldn't vote for Trump. In addition to to address your point, no, Trump's level of corruption and direct profiteering off the presidency is novel in the history of the United States. No other president even comes close. Releasing a clothing line, charging the Secret Service for using the hotel, charging hundreds of thousands of dollars a day to stay in his hotel when he refused to go into the White House.
Have you been in a Trump hotel? They're quite nice.
It doesn't matter. You shouldn't be using housing the Secret Service and charging them. And profiteering off of and getting a profit off of a government service while you're the president. Doesn't matter. See, your fucking hand waving corruption is just it speaks to your moral lack of character, frankly. Regardless,
I think we'll agree to disagree on this one. I think it's nitpicking, to be honest. Like, I think a lot of presidents have.
It's not. The level is far greater, and you hand waving as nitpicking is honestly morally corrupt and disgusting. But that's what I expect from Republicans, frankly.
I think the Bidens and the Clintons have done some pretty unethical things as far as the Clinton Foundation funneling money into their own private pockets. Biden and his son is clearly an operation of.
And they should be prosecuted for that. Do you think if Trump did the same thing, that he should be prosecuted too?
Sure, but let's have a.
Okay, because that's exactly what he's doing. He said actively during the presidency.
With crypto.
Yeah.
Crypto, with clothing lines, with a Trump watch. It's not even agreed.
NFTs.
This is just the facts, but. Regardless, another point why you should vote for Kamala over Trump is that she wants to increase the minimum wage, national minimum wage. She wants to.
Is that something that would directly make your life better? Do you?
Not my life, no, because I make about $70,000 a year, so no, not my life.
But I know, I get that impression. You work out pretty frequently. You seem to be pretty active. Why is that
that's
so
the impression you get after saying I was unemployed
well?
earlier. It's what you expected.
Wow.
Sure. It sounds like you're just putting on a fake charming persona to convince people who may listen later.
I went after you for all politics and all politics things related. You went after me personally 3 times.
You called him homeless?
I went after you.
Or unemployed?
Unemployed.
I never called him homeless. But I didn't do that until you went after me 3 times. Baggot. Stupid, whatever.
I called you. I didn't call you an F slur.
No.
There was not F slur.
I said that someone was a closeted I think I said a political figure was a closeted homosexual, but
Charlie Kirk. That is something.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk. I never said you were, so no, I disagree. But in addition,
it's nothing personal. I felt like the conversation was evolving in a way that was.
Well, you
like,
should take
a
it
little
slightly.
bit
Any insult I
advanced.
give to you should be slightly taken personally, but not crazy personally.
No.
You should be
And I
taking it
don't
as
either.
like, okay, this is a point to, this is an emphasis point, and maybe
Yeah,
I should do some self-reflection, but don't take it incredibly personal.
and I don't, and I hope you don't either. Like, I enjoy this.
No,
I'm glad that you're in this server more than I'm not. I want to give you the opportunity. Let me just go over a couple topics, and I want you to lead. Where you want to go with this. Ukraine ceasefire. We kind of talked about China and tariffs already. Taxing the rich. We kind of discussed a little bit. We can talk maybe about the future of Republicans. We got immigration, student loan forgiveness. If
Let's
that's
talk
something
to.
that's
I think we should
important
talk
to you.
mostly about the most important topic to me, which is the environment.
Okay,
Trump
sure.
and Republicans.
I have it on my list, but I'm down.
Trump and Republicans are the party and the candidate of rolling back environmental protections in at the time of the greatest crisis on the planet, which is climate change. He has actively claimed he wants to defund the EPA. He has moved the headquarters of the EPA from Washington, D.C. to Oklahoma to try to hinder in EPA operations as much as possible. He's rolled back environmental protections that the EPA and FDA had as requirements for businesses to operate during the greatest global crisis on the planet Earth in human history. If you care about future generations, you actually care about raising families. You care about the future of the white race or whatever cringe shit you probably think.
That's me, man.
You
I'm just
are,
learning Spanish.
you'd really want to be able to. You'd really want to not vote for Trump because he is a killer of the environment. Has stated that he thinks that that protecting the environment through EPA action is woke communism, corruption. When in actuality, it's just businessmen being businessmen, seeking the highest amount of profit, don't care about the suffering of the little guy, which is why all the jobs went off to China and other places in the 60s and 70s in the first place. It's just more of the same, more corporate profiteering meant to line the pockets of the fat cats, all at the expense of the people who will be most affected by these things, the poor man, the common man. That's it.
So you feel adamantly about climate change?
Yeah, it's a
Because all these
scientific
things-
fact.
it's-
Climate change is a scientific fact, and the vast majority of studies in science say that it is the
I'm
most
not gonna deny
most
you're
pressing
not
global
gonna deny
crisis
that.
at the moment.
Yeah. Well, again, who funded those studies? I'm not going to deny climate change.
Gas
Who
companies.
funded the Bible?
What I am going to say is, I think what degree at
You don't
which
care about
do
who funded the
humans
Bible, though.
play. Sorry.
You don't care about who funded the Bible, though. I mean, I bet you never went to church and you're actually proud to be like, who funded the Bible? It's just so funny that
Different standards.
you're double think. Your double standards that you have for actual scientific reality.
I guess it's a little bit.
And
I guess it's a little
talking
bit-
snakes, magic trees, and your mystical fruit.
So you agree that climate change is ideology?
No, no climate change. I never said that. I said climate change is science. It is an undeniable scientific fact,
It's
and
a-
is the
it's a- it's a
greatest
political
global
science, right?
crisis that exists at the moment. And when I brought that up, you said, "Oh, who funded the studies?" You may find a couple. Okay, so give me an example of a study that is
Imagine you're a
funded
clean,
by
renewable
someone
energy
that
company.
is, or some organization that is unscrupulous that makes the rest of the body, the 99% of the rest of the body of scientific literature on climate change invalid or dubious to you.
So here's the thing. Actually, I'm in a short-term position right now, about to transfer to the full-time. But in the meantime, I was working for a renewable energy company. Right now, I'm currently doing it for 2 more weeks. I've only been there for a month. But what I've learned is this company is invested in solar, wind, and battery technology. The rate at which they produce energy is much cheaper than other competitors, but it's nothing close compared to coal. Coal and oil and natural gas are obviously much cheaper, but they produce a lot more. I guess it's carbon and CO2
Greenhouse gas emissions,
into
yeah.
it. Sure, which plays a role. But the issue is,
Biggest
imagine you're imagine you're like the company that I work for, and you have an incentive to get government subsidies. You have an incentive to basically make your industry more profitable, and you want to do that in any business use case you can. So now all of a sudden you're saying, hey, Harvard, by the way, what if I just threw you like $10,000 to one of your students or one of your professors, and they wrote a study about how good solar power is and how effective it is, and just disregard that we're killing the birds, disregard that solar energy is, and I believe in it. Trust me, I'm a solar advocate. I really am. But disregard the fact that solar panels get cracked and we got to repair them a lot more often than we got to do coal and nuclear facilities. For me, I'm more of a nuclear advocate. I think that's the best form of green energy. Uranium, it produces no carbon at all in the atmosphere. I grew up on nuclear energy. We take the uranium, put it in the middle of a mountain, it's going to give you no problem. Nuclear energy is such a big thing. China is producing more CO2 and bullshit into the environment than the whole world combined. That's the issue. AI is something I'm working in. That's the next job I'm going to go to, is technology and implementing AI. AI is entirely based on how much power you can plug into it. If you want the fastest AI, you need the most power to do it. They say that you have to double the U.S. power grid to power AI. That's how much it is. So take everyone, turn the lights on, everyone driving cars, double it. That's what you're going to need to process AI with. China's like 2 cents on the dollar for coal energy, and they're opening coal factory after coal factory after coal factory. We're over here paying 14 cents to their 2 cents for coal, 7 times more. And solar and everything else is even more expensive than that. So we just can't compete when AI is like literally I believe this, the technology of our time. We're, as humans, are really good at preventing things. Venice is going to go underwater because the sea levels are going to rise. Look at the Arctic Ocean. It's very clear. They're breaking up that ice. That ice is melting. That's going to be a shipping lane. No one's denying climate change. It's going to happen. But what are the effects of it, and how can we mitigate that? Because this is a big ecosystem. It's a global Earth ecosystem. If China's producing all of it, most of it, there's nothing we can do to stop it. So if they're not willing to pull back the trigger, we're just going to have to roll with them, because otherwise we're going to get behind in something that's mission critical to beat them in competition. So I think we got to put up seawalls. We got to put up, what do they call those things? Jetties that like prevent the waves from coming in. So many different ways that we can look at Florida. Florida's a great example. California too, of ways we can prevent sea levels from rising. And the world is more greener than it's ever been. Like
all these things that you're mentioning only reinforce my point. Why you shouldn't vote for Donald Trump. Because specifically he wants to not work... so basically, in order to get China to stop outputting as much, putting a bunch of greenhouse gas, you need to pressure them. You need to have deals with them. You need to be able to join economic blocks to be able to pressure them into these changes. China already mentioned that they wanted to make changes towards green energy, and they're already doing that. Basically,
if they do, they're not going to mean it.
That's not true. The studies show that they're actively working on it, and they're reducing their emissions. So I disagree with you. Regardless, let me talk first. Let me talk first. All these points you're bringing up are points to reinforce why you shouldn't vote for Trump. Trump deleted all mentionings of climate change from government agency websites. If you agree that it's a pressing issue and China needs to stop doing it, why would he even get rid of mentionings of climate change from government websites and things like that? Also, why weaken if you agree it's an issue, why weaken the EPA and try to hamstring the agencies that we do have control over to try to reduce the emissions that we can put out? Why not lead by example? Why not use tariffs to basically incentivize China to go into using less carbon emissions? It's a shared, and they have an incentive to do it. They have an incentive to do it because their government has stated, we believe our scientists in this. We need to start doing something about it, and they are. And they could be doing more if we were pressuring them correctly, not cowering away, saying that we need to unleash oil and oil energy and be a competitor and basically get into an arms race with them. Who can output the most oil? Who can output the most greenhouse gases by rolling back EPA protections? So all these points reinforce why you shouldn't vote for Trump, who wants to ignore the reality of climate change, who wants to power the companies. You talk about companies green energy companies who may get stipends and government assistance for being able to get grants to be able to fund their business. Trump is offering huge amounts of grants and economic incentives to companies to go get coal, to go pump more oil. You just admitted climate change is a fucking horrible issue. You're fucking double thinking again. Typical conservative double think. Regardless, there is stuff that we can do. And we were doing that. We were doing that under a democratic institution. Under Democrats, we were doing much better than Republicans, and trying to pressure China in order to adopt it. And they were willing to work with us on the Paris Climate Accord, which Trump withdrew us from. In addition to other agreements that he withdrew us from with China to reduce emissions. So no, these are. If you agree that climate change is a problem, all the things you mentioned only reinforce our point why you shouldn't vote for Trump.
I believe in green energy, man, and I do think climate change is a problem. I just don't think there's any way of avoiding climate change because China, no matter
What
how
about
much
the
they-
global agreements
we
like
can-
with Paris climate change, which they
hold
came
on,
forward and
hold
said
on.
as long as we go and the others go towards it, we're going to make
on.
changes to go towards it too.
We can do another fact check on the Paris Climate Accords and how China did not ever meet the requirements that they were supposed to.
They
every
still were
single
at the
time.
table willing to talk and try for it though. You think they're going to try now?
Because they want
That
us-
you
they
think
want us to
that
fuck ourselves over while they get
breaking
cheap
off
energy.
is going to give them any incentive to try harder? No, that's
They
foolishness.
wanna
That's
fuck us over while they
stupidity.
get to- Why is it that China can produce 2-cent kilowatt hour energy, and for the same coal plant, the cheapest that it is, we do 14 cents? Why?
Because they have wage slavery. That's what it comes down to. They're able to pay their workers far less, and basically
And
be
they
able
don't-
to
and regulation,
maximize
right?
and be able to give a cheaper product.
Yeah, cheaper labor,
but-
no regulation, just
They do have regulation, just not enough. That's what it comes down
yeah,
to.
because they just want production, right? They don't care, and they're producing half the world's CO2.
No, they do
Like,
care.
so
There
why
is
do we-
regulation. Are you claiming that they don't have any regulation on coal or oil in their country? Are you making that claim right now?
I think they do, but there's
Okay,
here's the
then why'd you?
numbers. 2 cents versus 14 cents. Why is that deficit there? Why is it 7 times more expensive to produce the cheapest energy in the West? In
I just
America
gave you the
specifically
reason.
than it is
They
China?
abuse their workers more. Flat out, they
And
abuse
so-
their workers more, and they're also able to subsidize
think-
more. They have a nationalized
you
government.
think
They're able to
when
subsidize it more.
When Xi Jinping says, "I'm the moon leader. I'm the leader for generations to come. I'll never," he's the guy. When he says he wants to take over the world and China's ambition is to be the world leader, do you think they have any incentive to not produce energy at a lower cost? They're just going to do as much as they can. All they want to do is lower costs. Why would they ever come? They don't give a shit about climate change. They're doing it to appease the West to some extent, but it's still not making a real impact because they're still paying 2 cents to our 14 cents. And this is AI, bro. This is like the future technology of the world. This is the smartest. Rogan said it. I use ChatGPT all the time. AI is the technology that's going to cure cancer. It's the technology that's going to bring so much more productivity, which reduces inflation, to the West. If we don't lead in AI, we're cooked. We are entirely cooked as the world leader.
So,
is a
quick fact check.
this
Xi
is a
Jinping never said he
geopolitical
wanted to take over the world. Just want to give that quick fact check. Two, this is everything you're saying about AI is why we need to incentivize and invest in green energies to power these things, or else we're fucking the planet even more. You're not going to see that with Republicans who are actively antagonistic to any green energy, to the vast majority or any green energy investments or initiatives, because they're the party that is completely captured by the oil industry. Completely and utterly. Not saying the Democrats aren't either, but they're far less. They have voters that are willing to hold them more account than Republicans. I disagree. This is just reinforcing my point why you shouldn't
I
vote
don't
for
know where
Trump.
you're geographically located, but in the Midwest, like not Midwest, out west, Texas, Oklahoma, the Permian Basin, we have so much oil. We have so much gold under the earth, and we don't export it. We don't export oil. We just produce it for ourselves. We're completely self-sufficient on our energy. Bro, imagine if we could do this for all the world. We can ship oil to Asia, Japan.
I have imagined. Studies have imagined it. It's catastrophic. We need to not do it. We need to pivot away from that and start investing in green energy. That's what we need to do. That's what the scientific consensus is. And then furthermore, I want you to provide me a study where you claim that the green energy company paid a university to produce. Cite me the study that a green energy company paid to produce, a university paid to produce, which invalidates the 99%, which in your opinion invalidates the 99% of the other studies that say that aren't that say that greenhouse gas emissions need to come down, and that we should adopt green energy initiatives in order to cure it. So that's not the question. I would like you to cite me a study for your claim, please. You have a scientific evidentiary, right? So go ahead and cite me a study.
You say, here's the study that makes a claim. You also should do one step further. I'm a historian. I have multiple degrees. I have 2 undergraduate degrees, and I'm working on my master's degree. When you cite a study, I'm a historian. You always look and you see who funded that study, because that is a big factor into why that study produced the outcome that it did. That's a huge factor. And I'm telling you, there's multiple studies. We can look into it. We can dig into the research.
But give me one study, in your opinion, that... Okay, give me multiple studies then that show that that there is this unscrupulous. They went and pulled the researchers aside at these universities and said, "Hey, listen, I'll give you this X amount of money if you give me a good result." That's what you said
I don't think
happened.
it's like
Go ahead and
I don't
prove
think
that
that's-
happened.
I don't think that's the conversation. I think
That's
the
what you
conversation is
said,
saying-
though. You're shifting the goalposts
No,
again.
no. Maybe you didn't
Oh,
understand.
my
what I said.
fucking
Here's
gods.
let me run you through the scenario, Mr.
Yeah, your
Professor-
new goalpost shifted scenario. Go for it.
Mr. PhD of climate change.
I have a master's in
climate science,
microbiology
whatever.
and an undergraduate, a bachelor's degree, a bachelor's of science in microbiology as well. Just to give you a frame
That's
of
great.
reference.
It's good to know. Mr. Professor of Climate Science, right? We're going to give you a $10,000 grant. Please produce us a study based on climate science and climate change. Oh, that
Okay.
study, that's great, but let's review it. Okay, we reviewed it. We don't really like it. Can you come back?
Okay,
and
show me
actually-
where that happened.
actually-
Show me where it's okay. We don't really like it, and you're saying that they said they didn't really like it because it didn't show results to give green energy stipends and grants. And that's your claim that they went back after they produced the results. This university went back to them, whoever funded it, and they showed the results to the people who funded it. And the people who funded it said, "We don't like it because it doesn't show the results that we want. Go back and do it again." Go ahead and tell me where that happened. Go ahead and
it's
cite
more
me the
soft
study
power.
where.
It happens all the time, man. I'm telling you, it happens all the time. For
Okay,
academic
so give me.
studies are funded-
It happens all the time.
You're-
Cite me
you're
one
so-
time it happened, and why that is
you're-
enough reason for you to deny the vast majority of other studies
someone-
that have a. I'm sure since you're in your master's course, you've read lots of studies, and when you're in a graduate course, that's one of the main things they have you do is read studies. The entire class, they'll just give you, they hand you a study, be like, okay, we're going to read this the whole class and talk about it. The vast majority of studies, especially university level studies, have a statement at the beginning, somewhere at the bottom of the page, or at the beginning or the end, that says that we certify that there was no financial corruption or misgivings, and that this is an impartial study. Free from bias.
Is that in the contract?
And
Okay,
they
I
actually,
understand
it's not in the contract, but like you said, any good study, you should look for that and see if that's what's happening. And yeah, the vast majority of studies have no bias and show that they don't have a
Yep, the
manipulation
vast
like that.
majority of
And they have that. They actually have that as a warning,
Science is empirical. There's no bias in science.
No,
That
there are-
vaccine was 100%
No,
effective.
science is
There's no
about
bias by
eliminating
Big Pharma
bias.
there, right?
Science is about eliminating bias by having reproducibility
Moderna.
and
No one said
verifiability.
100%.
Johnson & Johnson
Ever.
was
No
100%
one ever said
effective.
that.
The studies show it was 100%. The studies show it was 99. The studies show it was 98. Why are the studies changing?
Okay, so give
It's
me
completely bought out
so
by corporations. You're
okay.
someone who's such an anti-elitist. Elites run the business. They run the media. They funnel the money to the institutions. The media references the studies that are paid for by the elites.
And then how do you
Like,
mitigate the elites? How do you mitigate the elites handing it? You use scientific method and empiricism. You go and look at the results that they publish, the methodology.
And
You
that's
see if it's
the- and that's the
repeatable. You see
bullshit-
if it's verifiable.
bullshit they tell you.
And not only that, the whole groups of professional scientists make it their job to go and review studies and to do meta studies and to test the previous claims and see if they match to the claims that are being made. And not only do the initial studies show,
And
my
then-
side is
then
correct,
the
that the
news will
vast
only
majority
reference one study.
vast majority of scientific studies show that green energy initiatives should be pushed forward to be able to counteract climate change.
No.
Follow-up studies, which test these very same study methodologies, also show that these results are true. So that's how you mitigate the elite's hand in at least in the scientific realm. You have empiricism and reproducibility and verifiability. Not only that, you have peer review. Anytime you publish a study, typically anytime it's any journal of repute, you have a peer review process in which learned scholars and learned professionals in the field review the results and sometimes even test the results in order to see if what you're saying is on the up and up. So that's what makes science so unique, and so it separates it from journalism. That's what separates it from any other way that elites could have handling in the presentation of facts and matters, is that it is peer reviewed, it is testable, and there are follow-up tests that happen. And like I said, not only the original studies show that funding green energy initiatives will help with climate change, and we should elect Democrats that studies don't show this, but in my opinion, we should elect Democrats.
Democrats
to,
don't believe in nuclear energy, bro. It's the best form of energy. They don't believe in nuclear.
I think nuclear fusion is probably the best form of energy, but that's a separate topic. But anyway, so go ahead and cite me a study in which this corruption occurred. And then
again,
that also invalidates the majority of other follow-up studies, which
we can-
test the
we can
results of
find-
the
we
initial
can-
studies.
we can
That
do fact
also
check.
agree that
University studies are biased.
that also agree any study is biased. The whole point of science is to eliminate as much bias as possible. That's the whole
I
point
know
of
they,
science.
they love
So
to say that, but then COVID took that all away because
okay,
vaccine
now
was
you're just fucking
Yeah.
tinfoil hatting
Study-
right now. Let's stick to the topic. Let's
vaccine-
try to focus.
so was
Try
the
to focus.
vaccine- was the vaccine
Show me
out of-
one study.
showed. Your
Show
favorite
me
study.
one study
Studies
that.
showed.
Go ahead.
Show me a study that said the vaccine was 100% effective. Why
Okay,
did it
that's
go
a separate
down?
topic. Let's before we go schizo post off to a different topic.
Look,
Let's stick to the
all I'm
the
saying
topic
is
we're
this.
talking about right now, which
All right,
is
you've been talking about.
you
let me
said
go.
that there is
All
this
I'm
corrupting
saying is-
elite hand that goes in behind the scenes and to universities and says, hey, pays for a study, gets the study results back and says, no, you need to go back and give us the results that we want. Name me one study that did that and that in which, in your opinion, invalidates the majority of other studies where that doesn't happen. And makes you believe that it makes you believe, or even makes you believe that the majority of other studies that claim it doesn't happen.
We're going on. I'm going to talk. You've been going a lot. They coach 10 professors. Say, Professor so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. 10 results, 10 feedbacks, back and forth. What's the best study that proves our point? One boy is really ethical. This study shows this. This is what I want to go for. I think you live in, again, this is like such a good point that people are flawed, right? Like, some people are going to be more likely to course and maybe provide results that aren't ethical, but maybe might push that business agenda. But it's also, I think you live in unicorn land where you're like, oh, everyone acts ethically and everyone's moral and humans are perfectible in the sense that if you give tons of people studies, they're scientists. They're so moral. They're so righteous. Put $10,000 in front of them, put their jobs online and see how ethical they are. I mean, it's just crazy to think that there's no bias in science.
I never said that. I said that multiple times.
Right.
I said that the whole point of science is to eliminate as much bias as possible. So again, I'll ask again now that you've rambled. Show me one study where this corrupting hand happened and it made you believe. Show me one study where this corrupting hand happened that made you believe that the majority of other studies have also this corrupting hand happening as well. But one verifiable time this happened. Go for it. Cite it.
Honestly, you give me time to do some research, I could find.
Okay, so you made a claim without
examples
evidence. Fine. That's what you've been doing basically this entire
hundreds of
time.
examples.
We've hit the 30-minute
of
mark.
bias in science.
If
And
we hit the
then
30-minute
also,
mark, do you want to end here or?
Well, let me make this point. What's more
Sure, you can have the
important
last word.
about
Go.
energy
Well, actually, I'll have the last word if you don't mind.
Oh, okay. We can decide whatever we want to do, but what's more important is energy is critical.
I got
to
something.
the future.
Sorry.
Let me make
No,
this
go
point.
ahead.
Then you go.
You're good.
Energy is critical to the future of AI and the future of society. We're not the society that masters AI is the society that is going to take over and lead in the world domain. It's going to be the globalists. It's going to be not globalists. It's going to be the dominant empire of the world. Is the society that masters AI. It's most likely going to be the U.S. China has a big advantage with energy. They produce like 3 or 4 times more energy than we do at like half the cost. If we're not stepping up our game, they're polluting the entire world. Why do they do it? More than all the other. Think about that. More than all the other world's countries combined, China is still producing more carbon to the world. If we're not competing with them and we're not mitigating climate change, it's going to happen regardless. We're not going to win in AI. If we don't win in AI, you better learn Mandarin. Have you ever spoken before? You better learn it because you're going to speak in Chinese. Good. I'm glad you're a Chinese nationalist and you learn it because that's who's going to be running the world. If we don't compete in energy, energy is the commodity of all. It connects to everything. Energy makes manufacturing cheaper. Energy makes labor cheaper. Energy makes cost of living cheaper. It's the commodity that connects all commodities economically. It's so important. And just be like, oh, climate change is so important. We're going to pressure China to agree with us and stop polluting. They're not going to do it, bro. They haven't done it every single time we went into a long-term agreement. They flake. They're flaky. So it's foolish to not have to pollute a little bit. We just need to export energy. You're talking about minimum wage. I just love if people worth their labor. You have no idea how much people will make if we start exporting not oil, but natural gas to the world, which produces 1/4 the thing of coal, as far as carbon is concerned. We produce and export that to the world. It's so much cleaner. It's so much more efficient. We're going to be so wealthy as Americans. You're going to be so wealthy. Your neighbors, your family, everyone you know is going to be so wealthy. So much economic opportunity. And you don't want to do that because you'd rather just be possessed by this ideology of climate change. We're going to, the seas and the water are going to come in and the Florida Keys are going to go under. Put up a seawall. It'll be fine.
Okay.
The world is greener than it's ever. The world is greener than it's ever been before. 2023 to 2025, Antarctica has gained more ice mass than ever before. It's getting bigger. It's not shrinking. It's getting bigger.
Okay, so
I got some things.
Yeah, what's up?
I got some things. All right. First, we're talking about biases, right, in these case studies. Again, these are all throughout different years. But in 1960s, Sugar Research Foundation funded Harvard scientists to publish studies that downplayed sugar's link to heart disease while blaming saturated fats. What's this one? Pharmaceutical industry bias. Industry finance studies often favor novel treatments over existing ones, sometimes by comparing new drugs against placebos rather than effective alternatives. Seroquel case in 2003, Dan Markington participated in a clinical trial for AstraZeneca's antipsychotic Seroquel and tragically died by suicide 6 months later. Investigations revealed that the trial was influenced by financial ties to the pharmaceutical industry, raising questions about ethical standards in clinical research. And there's a couple other ones, but
Okay, so none of those were
okay,
climate
there's
change.
confusion.
I appreciate the insight, though. Thank you.
I can look at climate one specifically, yes. I just looked up case
Well,
studies in general. I couldn't find climate.
Well, regardless, I still appreciate the context there. Thank you. However,
And there's one more thing. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Tom was saying, someone in my chat said, Tom, mentioned that China is already ahead
love
of
you,
energy
Momo
and the
Star.
US is on the back foot. What?
Sorry. Oh, sorry. I was talking to a viewer. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh. I told him to come in here, but we'll see if he does. He said,
Say
mention
again,
that China. Tom said, mention that China is already ahead on energy and the US is on the back foot.
Agreed. 100% agreed. Because we're full of shit and we're regulating our energy sector, whereas we just need to unleash it, which is what Trump's doing. Remove the EPA, remove regulation from energy, and mass produce American energy so that we can have cheap energy for AI and cheap energy for the world. We'll make so much money. Look at the Middle Eastern states and how much money they've made by exporting energy. We're going to be so wealthy.
Okay,
So
the beautiful. So thank you for the context. But the beautiful thing about science is that it acts to see what what are outliers and what the majority of the scientific evidence says. There will always be outliers where you may have unscrupulous behavior, unethical behavior, or even just data that shows the opposite to what the majority of the other data shows. The point of science is to be able to take a holistic look at all the evidence available and come to the best conclusions. The best conclusions, according to the vast majority of studies, are that these studies that you mentioned are outliers, and don't have anything to do with climate change. For reference, is what we were originally talking about. And if you take a holistic look, a scientific look, you'll see that no, we need to not unleash energy. We not destroy the EPA, as he just said. These are catastrophic things that should be avoided. We need to start going towards green energy. It will create jobs. It'll increase studies. The majority of studies show that we invest in green energy, it'll increase GDP. It'll create not only good jobs but good paying jobs. It'll decrease wealth inequality. Aside from the socioeconomic factors that we would benefit from investing in green energy, which Republicans refuse to do, and as you just heard from the fascist supporter here, would basically want to cut it back, get rid of it entirely to quote unquote unleash our energy potential, which the vast majority of scientific evidence says would be catastrophic. All their points and all their masturbatory waxing and waning over wanting to destroy the planet essentially by getting rid of the EPA, reducing initiatives towards green energy, only add to my point why you should not have voted for Trump, why you should never vote for Republicans, why you should have voted for Kamala. But I have a hopeful message for you to sign out here, since I don't want to take too much of Edmond's time, and I do thank him for coming. He finally got the balls to come over. I'm not saying he didn't before. Just like I said, don't take what I'm saying too personally.
It's been a busy week, man. I don't want to.
I know. I'm just busting your balls for I like to treat politics like a video game lobby, like a fucking competitive video game lobby. We need to have fucking fun with it. We need to talk about it more. We need to fucking normalizing men talking about it. I think there's I think there's something we can both agree on. There's an anti-intellectual tendency that has been growing for a huge amount of time in our country, and we need to start normalizing conversations about politics, conversations about philosophy, religion, intellectual topics, because to me it's inherently manly. It's inherently Hellenistic. We need to start getting back to it. So yeah, please don't take what I'm saying too serious. About the insults too seriously. Please take the points I'm making seriously.
Definitely.
And just to finish out, like I said, everything they mentioned is reasons why you shouldn't vote for Trump. They basically flat out admit to wanting to ignore the science just to gain GDP, economic growth, to become like Saudi Arabia, which is wild to me. On top of that, they espoused. They espoused typical capitalistic propaganda saying that it would be disastrous to embrace worker-owned means of production when Nordic societies have been doing this for 70 years without societal collapse, economic collapse. The social safety net to make up for any 1.7% loss of jobs that may occur from having higher wages, robust unemployment safety nets, so that people that may lose their jobs having a higher wage, whether it be democratically voted in a worker union or by a national standard, which Democrats support, by the way, which you want to go back to the golden age and golden era of the 50s and 60s. Where your great-grandparents and grandparents are able to flip burgers and be able to buy a home and raise a family, you'd want to be able to go for either a national minimum wage with the Democrats support or have more union representation, which the Democrats also support way more than Republicans. Outside of that, they've also, you've heard retreating back from initial claims, claiming that Marx wanted to make a perfect man. You see an instant retreat from there. Typical conservative goal shifting, which is just not a hallmark of an intellectual nor, frankly, a moral person, and someone who needs to train more, frankly, in rhetoric and argumentation.
Sure.
Regardless, thank Broguy for the time. Thank him for carrying me when we first met in the first tournament. Thank both of y'all for having the big swinging dicks and coming to talk to me. Whipping y'all's metaphorical dicks out. Figurative, if we're talking about the Bible, I guess. Figurative dicks out. And yeah, I just appreciate the time and had a lot of fun. Thank you. I hope we can do it again. And yeah, have fun.
We're going to do it again.
And yeah, I hope you will have a great night. I'm going to go smoke some weed. Play some games with my girlfriend. Oh yeah, what's up?
No, I mean, I want you to get your points out because we're
That's
definitely going to do this again. I
You
don't
have
know
to
too much
take
to say,
a rip with you, you saying?
Let's go!
Yeah. And I'll do it in the suit and tie. I'm just going to ask Brian.
Oh, let's go. We'll do it together. Solidarity rip. American solidarity rip. We can disagree, but
I'm not going to.
Let's talk about our disagreements.
I'm good with the conversation. It was a lot of fun. Let's keep going in politics. Let's share different perspectives. Me and Brian talked a lot. It wasn't that deep. It wasn't serious. I haven't taken anything personally. I'm glad that you're in the server, bringing a different perspective. I completely agree with so much of what you said. To just encourage people to have this conversation. I think people get so attached to one side or the other that it's like my team versus their team. So the fact that we're, you're a little bit further on one side of the team, and maybe you might see me as further on another side of the team. But it's good to be able to at least have these conversations, because if we can't have these conversations, we're going to end up in a tight spot as far as the future goes. It might be evolved into deeper conflict. So
sounds good.
It's definitely productive. I think that there's a lot of opportunity for this. I showed up in a suit and tie just to kind of troll and everything.
It's good. It was good.
I feel like I'm actually serious. I'm in my PJs right now.
It's good. No, it's good.
I was completely trolling in this outfit just to play it out. But I do want to do this again. I think we should talk about other topics. I think we should get more people involved.
I agree.
And I recorded this. I'm not going to put it anywhere.
You can put it anywhere. You have my permission if you want to put it anywhere you may.
Yeah, I don't really have a social media, but I'm going to give it to Brian to see if he wants to do a live stream thing, because I think we do have kind of a cool podcast type debate format going. So it might be a good opportunity to do that in the future, because we can all kind of it sounds like you stream. I might get into content. Brian obviously streams, so maybe that's cool for all of us. But let's do that rip. And
yeah,
Brian,
let's do the solidarity rip. I got mine ready.
Yeah, give me 1 second, because
take your
I
time.
keep mine a little bit further away.
Sure.
You do inference wax. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're a little far, I think.
Yeah, I was talking on my AirPods thing. I was plugged in. You do flour, or it's wax that?
I got wax pen.
Let's go, bro. Hold on, let me pack this, but I get this little guys.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go.
I'm a stoner, bro. Not gonna lie. highly productive stoner. I like to call myself.
Yep, same functional stoner.
Yeah, no, I know.
Maybe we can talk about how next time we can talk about how Republicans are more antagonistic to passing marijuana legalization than Democrats.
I don't know where what part of the country you're from or whatever, but for me,
Southwest.
So this is cool. This is hemp products that I've always smoked. It was legalized under the 2018 Farm Bill, And I really, as someone who spent like $300 around Brian in Chicago when I went and saw him in Illinois, it was crazy. I got like hardly anything. Hemp products, I spent like $250 on this wax, and I've had like this refilled 3 times for 250 bucks, 100 grams in each one. Has lasted me like 3 years. So like
Damn.
The hemp and CBD market, THC, excuse me, Delta 8 THCA, is just so much cheaper. It's more of like a perfect competition. There's a lot of people competing in it. It's not quite as like potent as normal marijuana is, but it's also not as smelly. So
Let's go.
it's a good example of like an overregulated market. You need a licensing fee to sell in the state. It's a really good product. It's probably the highest quality product you're ever gonna get. But hemp is a really good alternative. So
Okay.
we'll have it.
Sounds good.
Well, that's
Solidarity
the
Rip
next one.
whenever you're ready. Take your
Give me one
time. Take your time.
Charger. You can hit it when it's on the charger. So fucking glad it's the weekend, man. This week's been insane.
Good start to the week. It's my birthday weekend.
This is actually your May birthday?
Yep. May baby.
Is your girlfriend you guys been dating a little bit? She
Yeah.
into the astrology
We've been
stuff?
dating for 12 years. Definitely not into astrology.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
like space racism.
No shit, none of that. My wife's into the astrology. But I think you're a Leo or some shit. I don't know. I don't know too much
I'm a
about that.
Taurus.
Taurus, okay. I guess I don't know. You get it's like a card or it's like a dab pen type thing?
Dab pen.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it heats up and then it vibrates again when it's ready.
Let's
but
go.
This is like 600 degrees, so I'm gonna get.
Damn, let's go.
I tried out the smoke before this because I didn't want to act a fool, but I'm gonna be gone after this.
Let's
so.
go.
Cheers, my friend.
Cheers. Cheers, bro, God.
Cheers. To working in an
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. And on that note, I'm going to play with my girlfriend. Satan bless America.
Let's go.
I thank y'all. Have a good night.
You too, bro.
Thank anyone watching.
Good talk.
Peace. Okay, chat. I'm going to grab a Coke. I'll be right back. That was fun. Thank you, Botan, for bearing with that. Oh.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
You need another channel.
Oh.
Oh no, Nee's in Discord and I can't hear her. Oh no. I can't do it right now. I'm sorry, Nee.
Hold on, chat. I need to use the restroom.
Yeah, I need to pee really bad too. But
Excellent laughs and scoffs. Perfect timing on those laughs and scoffs.
thanks. They're organic. I mean, I kind of can't help it. And then when that other guy was like saying stuff, I was like, oh well, if he's gonna make like comments, I'm like, that's free game for me. No, my oracle. My light, my direction, my conscience. Nice. Oh shit! I'm playing in Norms with Wargamer and Oracle Sakura and Wargamer's homie. Oh. I'm toast. No! Damn, so close. I'm sorry, I'm not good at this game.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. I was gonna say, is that no, and that magnificent triple, that's me.
Ouch. I tried to ward a bush and I got wrecked. And I feel bad because Oracle's doing great and fucking Wargamer and
Oof.
Wargamer's homie are doing great. And I'm the burnt toast. Like I've
Too
been
powerful.
Hi,
like,
Nee.
I'm cooked. I've been cooked. I've been too cooked.
Can you hear me, Nee?
Me
Hello.
Hello.
overcooked.
Hello.
I have to pee really
Oh
bad.
my god. Hello.
Oh, no.
It sucks. Do you want a Sona for me?
Sure.
I'm so
Oh no,
lonely.
it's a bad time now.
Got nobody. Oh,
I'm sorry.
all good. I'm just here to
Wait, babe, if you wait
Oh, okay.
5 minutes, I can play with you.
Okay.
You should play Call of Duty.
Call dude.
Oh, bees. Bash it,
Oh, Kinopio joined.
Oh shit, yeah.
But I owe you
play,
games, so I can
no,
tell
play
him.
with Kinopio. Play with Kinopio. Oh, he's out.
Don't worry, baby.
They're like, don't go 3 and 9 then, babe. They're like, well, don't go 3 and 9 then. I just said, listen, no, thank you. That is my right. I'm sorry. Why do I have all this money? What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, this game's gone on forever. I see now.
Gamba, what's up? Don't
go.
you worry like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like you
Nice! Go Oracle. Let's go.
Who's gonna win?
Let's go. Second place is great. Ow. Guess I can buy an elixir of sorcery. Are you waiting on Kinopio? Yeah, Kinopio's not redeemed. Base?
Yeah, it says Kenobi.
Oh,
You're absolutely right. Hmm? Wait, I'm high. What'd you say? Join what? No, Chicken's gonna play with his friend. He just told me. If I'm gonna duo with anyone, it's gonna be Botan. I owe her games.
oh.
Whoa.
What are you building?
What
You
what
build,
team
like,
comp are you building?
Syndicate?
Yeah. Are you like Syndicate or are
No!
you Syndicate Nitro or
No, I didn't do enough. I'm so sad. Oracle, I'm so sorry. I was close. I missed my ult. Even if even if my ult had hit, would I have had the heal power to cut through the Teemo burn? I don't know, right? Like, there's still math that I haven't. No.
you wanna play TFT? Well, I mean, you're already in a game. Oh well, I play. You're gonna be on later tonight, right? Like, when are you going to bed? I seriously owe Botan games, so I need to play with her, and I want to play with her. I miss my Botan duo. I miss it. Only if she wants to. You know, she may be leaked out, and only if she thinks that only if she wants to claim that time, and we prefer we duo
Yeah, I
instead
think
of.
I would like to do at least 2 ranked games with Triple,
Well, so I'm gonna do that first before we play TFT.
if that's okay. Right?
Right.
Yeah,
But yeah, Chicken left, but I owe Botan games, right? I owe Botan games, so I'm gonna play with her a couple times first, and then we can play. Yip, yippee!
Yippee!
Do it.
Let's go. dude, Oracle, Wargamer, too clean. They are so good at this game. I am holding them back so much. Like, it is crazy. They are so good. And you know what's wild? You know what I learned about Wargamer that'll shock you?
What?
Facts about Wargamer that will shock you. Because of how good he is at the game.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
Because you've seen he's damn good at the game.
Right.
He plays lock screen.
Mm.
Shocking, right?
Wargamer does. Yeah, I've seen that. I was surprised.
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
Does give high accuracy, that's for sure, especially in the immediate area. The best players oscillate between lock camera and free camera, depending on the situation. If you're in a high intensity team fight, you should probably lock camera. And for certain moments, but if you're not in a high intensity team fight, you should probably free cam. Depending on moments, you may want to lock cam for CS reasons too. Oh.
The things are always carrying me. You want me on? It really was. Oh, that was funny. The notable Botan and the magnificent. When you're safe,
We got your game?
get the camera, yeah.
Camera
And
is off.
you change the title.
I did.
Damn, I like it's crazy. Crazy how good Oracle and War are.
What the fuck is he about to do? $1,700 to $1,800 AP. Were you Vigar? Wow, this enemy team is garbage. Oh, they only have 3 people. 2 here now. Wow. What the fuck?
It's not.
Ah, Vigar. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the COD froze.
No!
COD froze, chat. It's lagging.
No! Okay, so I can come in, the camera's off.
Camera is off, yeah. Before it gets too crazy, I'm gonna end task on call. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Good idea. I'm gonna microwave 2 cookies.
Smart. No, I'm good, thank you. is. Sorry, chat. Hold on. I didn't call my aunt. Oops. Hi, Oracle. How are you?
You just carried my ass so hard with war. Crazy.
Wait, sorry. All right, microphone's back on.
Maybe I was saying Wargamer?
Oh yeah, Wargamer, definitely.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm queuing.
Good. Oh. Here. It was this one. I'll copy and paste it over. You sent that to
Oh
me.
yeah, I sent it. Yeah, no. That's. I wanted to call her and say that.
Oh, smart. Very wise. Oracle to carry be like, yeah, you did too, or definitely. Stacks for days. Phenomenal evil stacks for days. The Vigar be hitting different though. That's right. We love Vigar. Whoa. Wait, did Yami have someone to play with? Does Yami have someone?
Sorry.
Yeah, we should check on Yami. And maybe you and Yami should play. I just declined it. It's probably dumb. How about more time now?
Right? You got booted out of the match.
Uh-oh. Wait, press a button just to see.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. Cause I'd like to solo do it with you, but I never, ever, ever see Yami on. Seeing Yami on is like, that's crazy. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, yeah.
Never see Yami on.
Yeah, he's normally playing some other game.
That's the only reason. Here, we'll wait like 30 seconds or a minute if you're doing something. I'll give you a second to handle that.
Let me say hello to some people.
Yeah. Wargamer redeemed a Kiara's Bowl?
Holy fuck. I am so blazed. I need to take that later.
Here, I'm gonna take that. I'll take that right now. Thank you so much for the Kiara's
I promise I'll take that later. I'm so blazed right now.
You used it a lot.
I took a huge fat rippy earlier.
Ooh, goddamn. Cool. Thanks for that bowl, Wargamer. Nothing like snickerdoodles and marijuana. Alright, when you're done saying hi to people, you can queue up. Sorry, I just wanted to check.
Don't be sorry, I love you.
Yami's a rare sight. That's like walking into a bush, you know? And you already know, like, you're like, I know everything that spawns in this bush in Pokemon. And then you see, like, a fucking Suicune. And you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I just had plans. Now the rest of my life, I'm gonna chase Suicune. Crystal was so good. They did such a good job in Pokemon Crystal in making Suicune like a magical being.
Yes, I can't agree more.
Suicune was like an ethereal, special, magical being.
There was something enchanting about it.
Yeah, like, it was
and it's because you can, like, run into her or him, like, throughout the game. That's what made it super cool to me. Like, you actually saw...
Yeah, you actually saw Suicune.
But I mean, I guess
like,
you did that with
model.
Moltres.
And that was cool, too, but they weren't, like...
They didn't roam.
They didn't, like, dip around. Magic Puff! My Magic Puff!
Like,
My
the weak
Suicune over
fear
here.
the shadows.
Laura was decent about it, too.
My little Raikou, my little Entei, my little Suicune. Suicune was definitely the best. Blazing Days, let's go! Love the high energy, let's go. Oh yeah, well...
Oh, I am blazing days, dude.
I'm high. And high energy, and my dog is crying to me because she wants a piece of this snickerdoodle cookie, which I think I should have to give to her. Wow. Please follow! Yay!
The band Nyla? That's wild.
No way!
That's wild, yo.
Bastards. Whiskey!
Oh,
Good
Wiki.
old Whiskey D!
Oh, Wiki.
Oh, Wiki! Love you, Wiki.
Good old Wiki.
Fucking dad of the year out there. Dad of the century. Should Should I go Kaisa or go Sona or Lulu? You want Sona?
Let's try Lulu.
With Kaisa, you think so?
Yeah, why not? I want to see you. I mean, I want to learn how to play a Lulu.
Alright.
Even if it costs me a couple games, I'm fine with it.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're just having fun. We have so many accounts, I mean, and I'll just keep making them.
Whiskey from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for those emotes, buddy.
Damn, that's a lot of frames.
That's a lot of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts. Just chock full of nuts. That war game of bold, nice. Dude, snickerdoodles are fire. They're so easy. Whoa. That Cho'Gath skin, I always think is pretty cool. Whoa. Is that a top lane? Or a mid... Is that a top lane MF? Huh?
Top lane. Yeah, it is. Wow.
With barrier instead of teleprompt?
Yeah, you kind of have to in order to survive, like certain
Yeah.
certain instances. But like you have
Get
to,
one shot.
you have to make sure you survive, because you're not gonna be able to teleport back to the lane if you die. You need to get back quick. High risk, high reward. But the risk is lessened because it's inherently defensive. Some of the stuff.
All I know is that you're very hot. Very attractive.
Okay.
And noon can deny. That's so sad. Our poor Cho'Gath. Oh no. Since they died, their name is 54 banjos or something like that. Since they died, did they lose a banjo? Name's 54 banjos. So yeah, do they have 53 now? Can I have that bottle? The pills? Sorry. Thank you.
You're
I'm
welcome.
like, I need opioids. Are you cereal? It's a fucking Italy. Bitch, I hate you. I hate Italy. I gave it to the...
I don't blame you for not shielding me. I should not have.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Oops.
Ouch. I'll be back.
Cool, I dodged that. That was so sick. I dodged
Sick.
that. Should I back? Or stay? I can stay.
Oh,
She
you
might be
back.
in that bush. I don't know.
No, she back. She was too low. Hit that cannon.
Oh shit, she's up there at Dragon. Oh no.
Nice. Around. Oh, nice, nice. Hello. What up, Anthony?
Hello.
I think Knee's muted right now. I think Knee is muted right now.
I'm like, yeah, I don't hear cute bunny. What's going on?
What up, Anthony? I just got done with a political debate.
It was pretty
Debated
base.
two conservatives.
He butt slammed them. It was pretty funny.
Oh my god, really? You think so?
Yeah.
Oh my god, see?
I mean, he cracked me up. He was funny too. I don't think they're
The one
willing
I
to
told
learn.
them the one thing I wanted to them to take away was what socialism was, which is the democratization of the workplace. I told them over and over again that's if there's one thing because I don't think I expect to change your minds, but I do hope I can teach you something. Socialism
Ow. Ow.
and its definition.
Sorry.
And so I think if they were
I
listening,
fucked up.
I think maybe got a little highfalutin for one of them, but I think the other one, the one I was mainly debating, probably understood it. I'll quiz them and ask them if they remember. But talk about a lot of shit.
But who knows? I doubt they care.
Um,
Yeah, I doubt they care because, when the economy is worse, they get, like, free girlfriends or something.
said. Yep. Yep.
They're desperate to lick the boot and suck the cock of billionaires. They're desperate.
It was Bob Woodward, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Glad I remembered correctly. But,
One thing though is that Joe Biden actually pushed for the most oil drilling of all time ever. We had the highest output ever under Joe Biden, and Joe Biden was actually even fining companies if you had a federal loan if you had federal land that you were loaning, right? Or that you had a lease to use that federal land to go drilling. The Biden administration was going to fine your ass if you weren't actively pumping and sucking oil out of the ground with their with that lease. And so they want to be like, oh my god, Trump, no oil. Let me ride his fucking dick.
That's Anthony. He was talking to you
Hi,
earlier,
Nee. We
Nee.
love you, Nee.
Oh.
Nee. Nee. I was like, I can't hear my cute bunny. Where's the cute bunny? Like, where'd she go? Welcome back.
Oh my god.
Damn. You had Twilight sex? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, how did you not get that cannon?
Yeah, that was fucked up.
What the hell?
I should have got that cannon. I was making a joke though because in Twilight they have sex and they break the bed. That's all. It's only because Triple and I recently were making fun of it. We watched like we watched like the old trailers for Twilight recently for the lulz, and we're just like fucking laughing about it. Very entertaining. Oh.
Nice ult. Good job. Great heals. That's hilarious.
Based. What now? All the Goldens. Basketball. And then Nidalee Spears are annoying. Yeah, they are. At least.
He belongs in gold.
At least.
At least, yeah. Do the war? Whoa. You do, actually.
Base. Good night. Whoa. Should I?
Shit, I shouldn't, but fuck it.
Oh, we're being so greedy. Come on.
Yeah, you're right.
The greed. Your lust. Your greed. It is. Hey, slow it down, bitch. Slow it down. Yeah. I could have ulted. Oh, wait, no, I couldn't. My ult was down.
Dang.
It was down 3 seconds after I
Yeah.
died.
I wanted to ping it right at 1 second left. Oh, I died.
I wanted to ult so bad, but it wasn't actually up yet. When I was dead, it said I had 5 seconds. Ooh, that's my cute dog. Oh, hello? Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, you have 3 minutes to give triple a squat dead. Right?
That's so funny.
It's so
Them mid spears will be annoying. They were a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But fun.
Oh no!
Oh, nice ult.
Suffer, don't ult us. We're buff. And we're hot.
Oh, Vladimir's here. We gotta run.
Shit.
Oh, he's going for you.
That's great. That's great. They can take me every time, you know? They let you thrive. That's cool. Right?
Yes.
Eh. I think it makes me want an Impossible Whopper
Oh
from
my
Burger
God.
King.
Oh my God, I'd get
That's
that
what
for
I'm
you.
gonna say. That's how I feel.
I'd get that for you. I'd go for a night drive, but you're gonna be like,
Oh, yeah, no.
no. What? Me?
Oh, Maggie! She's so cute.
What about it?
Oh, she's hot.
She's hot.
Yeah, she's hot. She makes me feel yippee!
This makes me feel yippee.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's good.
Oh man, today was the most fun I think I've ever had watching Minecraft ever.
Really? Tell me more about it.
Just me
Pull out.
and War
Okay, go in.
cracked me up. They were so funny.
Why are they funny?
Just everything that was going on. Like, the way Nee is, like, running around and collecting fucking wolves and shit. It was good. It was very entertaining. And then at one point... Ah! At one point, there was a discussion I had never thought of before over like creative mode being on and creative mode not being on for like one player versus the other player. And that you're like making it so that one player has the ability to just like infinitely like have whatever they want. And one player doesn't, they're like naturally going around and like doing the job, right?
Right. And then.
And there was like a miscommunication.
Oh my God.
Nee
it's so
thought
funny.
Wargamer might be doing that, and Wargamer wasn't.
Wait.
But yeah, I didn't know that was I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was going on. So hearing about it, I was like, this is what happens when you play Minecraft with friends. You have to go through this kind of, you have to like set like what are you okay with, what are you not okay with. It's very interesting to me. No, I went the wrong way.
I'm gonna go by. They'll probably die me and kill me, but
Hi.
fuck it.
Welcome to the bunny stream. Love bunny stream Dio.
Oh, watch out behind you.
Uh-oh. I tried.
Shield. Nice. Pop that. Oh, nice.
Oh hell yeah, let's
Coming.
go. What are you playing? Oh shit.
Oh no.
No babe, I'm sorry. You saved me and you died. That's not fair. No.
I'm cringe, dude. I'm fucking cringe.
I'm cringe. I'm sorry, it's my bad. I goofed, I said. Filthy feeder. Filthy feeding scum. Feeding scum. Fucking base. I gotta put it up still. I will when I get a chance. Cause I'm plugged in here, yeah, so I can. Wahahaha. Based. We love a long sword. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Cho'Gath. Oh my god, it's 22:12. I did not see that. I missed it entirely.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up this game. Can't do anything, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm still pretty.
You're still viable, yeah. You're still getting thick. Okay, that gives me a perfect opportunity to put on. Run out of time. Oh no, Vladimir!
I'm dead.
No!
Good try. Vladimir is cucking my wife. The Artemis Forge and top went hard.
Damn, I'm trying. Oh no. Nice steal, MF. Babe, who counters Caitlyn better, Jin or Samira?
Who counters Caitlyn better? Samira definitely doesn't. Samira gets countered by Caitlyn. Caitlyn counters are Jin. Jin hard counters Caitlyn. Jin's the best one I can think of right now. I have to back off.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god.
That's my
I
bad.
got speared.
Fuck.
Speared me.
Can't win here. Damn. Okay, well, we spanked them in lane.
We did. We cuffed that nobody.
We beat them hard in lane, but
Oh,
she was not 8 and 2 in the bot lane. She was small. Quite small.
yep, sweeper from Baron.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm dead, I think. Oh, nope, he didn't go for me. Ugh, I did not mean to flash.
Got ulted.
I did not mean to flash right there. Doing better there was not
How
their
many
best
times did
choice.
Nocturne come bot, too?
I agree with Misfortune. We should not have started.
Yeah, we started Baron? Why did we start Baron? I don't know.
Nock came on and Vladimir came on. It was the Vladimir rooms that
We
really
just
fucked
did
things.
it with them, right? Because they were doing it?
Yeah. Oh,
Ouch.
I definitely need more practice with Lulu, and I need to coordinate with you more. I think that's another key thing about.
Ow. Yeah, we need more Lulu
I need to call
practice.
more like be like shield me, like when I want to do offensive shit. Oh damn.
Okay. Nice, MF.
Yeah, concentrate. I just want to be high.
If you wanna chill after this, I understand. 'Cause I know you have a
No.
long day and you're tired.
I'm super relaxed.
Oh, that's good.
Debating makes me relax.
Good. It's like a deep tissue massage for
Yeah.
you.
You tried to say like the effects of Trump between economic effects of 2016 to 2019 make him worthy of a vote, while completely ignoring the fact that Trump crashed the economy in fucking 2020.
He crashed the entire economy. Oh. No, people, they have such a fucking warped view. It's sad.
You know, China did, and it's like,
And yeah, and even if it was what they accuse it of being, then why it was even just as important for him to not lie about it. For the roar. Fuck. No.
oh, that crit.
Cringe.
That's huge. Get that health. You still got speed buff. Oh, you gave it to MF. Oh, you didn't. Never mind. Perfect. Caitlyn Flash.
What? How did that even reach me? That's insane. The range means that's insane. Oh gods, I don't even know what happened. It went dark.
Everything went dark. Let me use the restroom chat. I'll be right back.
Good try. Oh, someone got filtered for zero tolerance language.
Damn.
They've been muted for the rest of the game and will no longer see any chat messages. Yeah, it's like we kept them so small in the lane. I mean, like, fucking. They left lane and exploded. It was so cringe. Good game, good try. I was gonna say MF did a good job, but then they got silenced for chat cringe. I don't know what that is. I don't know what they did. They were silenced. Oh. Nice Herald. Oh God. No, I'm good. Thank you. Chicken jockey build.
Are you ready?
Babe, I'm so fucking ready.
Oh.
You're so fucking hot. I'm so lucky. They'll never know what that's like. I forget what it was he said, but I was just like, single.
Hey, what would you say? What'd you say, babe?
I don't remember what he said, but it was like so weird and cringe. I just went, single.
Oh, he said those are some real white countries.
Oh yeah, I just went, single. It's very single male-minded of you. It's a very single white male comment to make.
Oh, yes.
I'm telling you, they want a government, like, prescribed girlfriend. I'm telling you, they want, like, zero effort house workers. Right?
Yep.
You know that's what it is. It's all rooted.
Oh, yes.
It's all rooted in the desire to have a sexual partner that they don't have to change themselves or like actually improve themselves
Yep.
as a person to like attract another person to them.
Correct.
Well, it came to that. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it's cute. It's very sad. What would you do if I TP'd behind you with pizza? Would you be scared, but like, would the pizza like nullify the fear a bit?
No, I'd be turned on.
Okay, well. Geass.
Code Vein, but that's funny too.
Sorry, I just can't help it. I just see Code Geass. You wanna trade me, Pops? I don't know. Cause I don't really care what lane what pick order I'm in. They think they found the guys who cut down the Sycamore Gap tree. Did you see that? Dear. Should I go Lulu again? Or stick with Sona? Go back to Sona? I don't mind. I don't
Sona,
mind.
yeah, Sona. Thank you.
Yeah. Did you say they arrested people? They were found guilty of cutting down the Sycamore Gap tree?
Why does that sound familiar?
Because it's like the most famous tree ever, basically. It's this one. Like, there was like Roman shit that went down over there.
Oh yeah, on Hadrian's Wall?
Yeah.
Why did they do it? Oh my god.
I don't know why they did it. I need to read more, but... They gloated over it. They were proud. They're like, we went viral. Ooh.
What pieces of shit. What fucking assholes. These dudes shut down a really nice famous tree, like, just for clout. It's basically like a national icon.
I'll send you the article, Nee.
Joy, unceasing and forever.
Yeah. They took a piece of the tree as a trophy. Babe.
Wow.
Yeah. There's a video of it even. They were so proud of it, they took a video. No, don't do mine. Don't scramble Mama's pillow. That fucking pig. Same. Oh, I'm lagging. Just so you know, I'm lagging.
Okay, thank you.
Cause I just like went, and then
Oh!
like teleported backwards. Why are you panting? Why are you breathing so heavily, my dog? I don't like it. Do we need help, Poppy? Oh, Poppy's being attacked! I didn't need to use my heal, sorry.
Yeah, it's still fine. I think it's still fine, frankly. Oh, he's right here. Can you come to me? You're a flashy flash. Okay, backing up.
Maggie's drinking the water. It sounded like she'd never had water before.
What a good dog.
Fuck you.
Nice cue.
Don't make Bunny shake her head. That's bad. That's bad. Oh no. Not everything. Get me out of this hellhole.
Hellhole.
It's one of my favorite Baldur's Gate quotes. Baldur's Gate 1. A perfect game. A perfect game, and
Oh
anyone
my
who says
God,
otherwise,
that's so based.
I want to fight me in the ring.
That's so based. Totally fucked.
Hey, can you not? We're all out of mana, so... Oh no! Yes. As a bronze person, yes, I can tell you right now. As a bronze player, yes, I agree knowing that at least someone on my team is like, why is this still happening? I don't have anything.
It's okay, I got barrier just in case.
Do we go home? Do I stay in?
Yeah, we stay. You're gonna keep enough mana. You're gonna wait until you have enough mana to heal me, basically. Or bait.
There we go.
Yep. Ho They buffed Fizz. That fucking ult looked a little big. And that is me.
No. He's suffering. Oh, that's crazy. I just did like a crazy dance to keep Lux busy, to let them just be super low health and finish Dragon. Oh, I'm dead. Babe, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble.
I'm here.
I live. They tried really hard to get me back there, so. No. No, we need Anthony.
Please, no.
Please don't do it, Mr. Zawinski.
Uh-huh.
Fucking pig, yes.
No, I hadn't seen that. That's hilarious. You said every day? I hadn't seen it every day. Oh, okay.
A little bit. And yeah. I can dodge your Q. I dodge your Q. I can't dodge that because that's fucking stupid. Sorry, I should have said I was ulting.
I see.
Oh,
Watch out for the Lux bombs.
yeah, like I can dodge her Q way
Yeah,
better than
mouse
I can
bug.
dodge her E.
Yeah, her E is gigantic.
Damn, that's true. No! She doesn't deserve to be in bronze forever. That's not the mental though.
That's right.
Right. Base. They give up a lot of LP then. Yeehaw! I'm out of mana, I'm sorry.
Why don't you get the cannon? Well, give it to Poppy? That's wild.
Whoa. She's like, yum, a piece of
I
candy.
got it back. I'll be right back. Hey.
It's a cute dog.
Yeah. Give her a butt rub.
Wow. On the butt?
Oh, she's a panty butt rub.
That's wild. Yeah, she's breathing kind of hard. Worried about putting her under again. So many
Worried
times.
about what now?
Worried about putting her under so many times in a year.
We want to do it while she's young, frankly.
The younger she is, the better, yeah.
Yep. She has decent breaks, too, between them. She wasn't fully put under last time. Good flash. Oh. Keep running.
Oh, helm. Oh, wait, that's good. No, it's your smolder. I was like, oh, wait. Hell no. Oh. It's yours. Oh! Become the Elder Dragon. Phased.
Good flash. I got heal. Now, Caitlyn is an absurd little bitch. No, Maggie. It's my footrest, I'm sorry.
I know, like, I want to give her pillows, I want to give her blankets. I don't have anything that I can share. Like, I need to go buy new stuff.
We can do that.
Nice double, triple, whatever invade. Right? He just keeps coming by. Shit. Doesn't he just keep coming by? Volley? Babe?
Yes, he does.
It's great.
It is. Oh, poor baby. She's doing nesting behaviors. Oh my fuck, she was like shoving my sandals.
Poor dog. I'm
wants-
sorry.
Ooh, so bad. I'll give her a power bow.
No!
But because she doesn't have a follow up E. Now she rolled out.
Like, I don't have enough foot floof, you know? Like, I can't give her my foot floof. Ow.
Back. Actually, no, I can't.
She wants floof so
I
bad.
know, I wanted to back specifically get her some floof. Do the roar. Oh.
Fuck, sorry.
Let me get my
I'm
dog
being
some
dog
floof.
distracted.
Let me get my dog
She's
some
like,
floof.
she's like
She's
throwing her
desperate
hips
for
into
floof.
me. I could have ulted them. Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, just throw some shit down. Maggie, stairs. Stairs.
Stairs. Here you come.
Floof.
There's some floof you can nest in behavior.
Right? Gosh, she's cute. Is she doing it?
Doing it.
She's doing it. She's nesting. Triple went and got her nesting materials. Wow.
That's pretty based.
Based Minecraft?
Grab that red buff. Can you go with Poppy? Nice, it's done. Oh, we got her back.
Oh, they have a teleport on Dragon. Oh no. Base. Oh shit.
Oh my god!
I didn't know I was leaving you. I thought you were backing up. Sorry, I fucked up.
No, my fault. I didn't realize he hit so hard. That was wild. That hit really hard.
god, they almost blew me the fuck away. No! Jack's fighting. Oh no. No.
Sorry, man.
That's okay, you just get out.
We'll just get out.
Good. Good job. You must live. He lives in you.
He lives
He
in
lives in
me.
you. He watches over. Dude, I love the Lion King movies. Like, that was my shit as a kid. I was like, you put that shit on, like, I'll calm down. Little Botan that would barely ever sit down. Oh, you put that shit on? Like, lion politics. Animated. With romance. Like, I'm in. I'm like 5.
So,
Little did I know this is the beginning of me loving a genre forever. Whoops, I think I pissed him off. That was... Did I? This is bad.
yeah, back out.
Oh, I missed. I'm cringe. My life is forfeit. I'm dead.
Just
I
keep
missed
running.
my ult, so...
Oh, you shouldn't have ran back in though.
Oh.
Just run. He's dead.
Oh, nice, Jack. Damn, let's go.
We probably lose, but fuck, I'm playing it out.
Oh, fuck it.
Who is that? Is that Cheesy?
Cheesy!
Uh-huh.
Hi, Cheesy.
I had a debate. Swifties? Let's go.
Should I Swifties as Sona or stick with Lucidity?
Swift March is an overpowered fucking boot. Yeah, Swifties is just, it's overtuned. There's that group. Backing out. I group, that was my fault.
It's okay.
Well, God, that fucking gnar.
I'm leaving this turret. I'm out.
I am down. You want a duo or? Anthony, are you playing? What'd you say, Anthony? Yeah, I'm in a game right now. Fair and balanced. How dare you? Yeah, she... Yep, exactly.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I think Smolder's stronger.
It's fucked up. Whoops.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I agree with you. There's nothing like it in the game.
Jax E's like it, but you can't give it to other people. It's like a fusion of Jax E with Shen E.
What's the best you got?
Shen W. Shen W, sorry. Yep.
Oh. I'm dead. Sorry. Damn. Good try.
That was a good try. What'd you say, Sheezy? Oh, yeah, yeah. We're about to lose, though.
Yeah, this game's about to end. It's ogre.
Just literally just lost.
Ogre.
That's funny. Alright. Alright, Anthony, are you gaming? Oh, you're in arena, right? Okay. Alright, I'll wait for y'all. I'll wait for you. Jay, thank you for playing with me.
Babe,
I
thank you
miss
for playing with
you.
me. I love playing with you.
Look, Bunker, thank you for the work from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for
Yeah,
that.
Bunker, thank you, homie. Love you, homie.
That's so sad. Nee, that's heartbreaking.
You have a five. We have a 5-man if War wants to join us, babe.
What?
We have 5 if War wants to join.
Ooh, I don't know if Nee and War want to join though. They've been
Yeah, if they're playing
vibing on Minecraft.
then they need to keep doing that. It's probably healthier.
Actually, we have 4. Anthony, you, me, and Sheezy. So, we wouldn't have room for Nee and War.
Or I could back out and then you could do 3s.
If you want, up to you. I could back out and you guys could 3s.
No, I wouldn't do that. I want. Based.
Oh, ah!
Okay, so here's like a picture. Here's a dog, and then here's its clone. And see the difference in the marking. They do have some differences in the like fur markings.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
They're pretty close.
That is pretty close. Very interesting. How much are they charging?
I'm looking it up.
No problem, no problem. Take your time. How much?
You'd have to take a mortgage out of the home.
100,000?
It's 50,000.
Oh my god, fuck that, dude. I was like, maybe they have finally a $3,000 one. Nope.
I could never. Is she at her feet? Is she? Oh,
Yeah.
she's on the floof. She nested. She's on the nesting material.
Yeah.
She's so good. I could never, ever, ever do that. I could never spend $50,000 to clone my dog.
I could if I were rich. I can duck out and you three can play flex.
Or no, I'm taking a break and then you three.
Alright, never mind. Okay, so it's you, Anthony, are gonna flex. Or we could arena, whatever you want.
Or we could just go back to solo duo.
No, because we need to play with Anthony.
Besides, I prefer "Don't Mine at Night," the parody song of TGIF with Katy Perry last Friday night. That's my favorite. And there's one where they have Button Mash singing it to Sweetie Belle. That's
Sweetie Belle.
It's my favorite. That's my jam. See, this is it. This is the one. Check it out. It's so good. He's trying to protect Sweetie Belle. She like doesn't know there's like a bunch of skeletons there. She has no idea. He's just like fighting them all off for her. see. Yeah, see, he's like, I'll defend you, Sweetie Belle.
So cute.
And then it shows, like, the game log. When the creeper shows up, it's like, Sweetie Belle's left the game.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, but, like, she's like, comfortably mining, right? And he's just, like, fighting off all the monsters that are spawning behind her, and she has no idea. She's just comfortably mining. Yeah, it's so good.
It is good.
And she jumps through a portal, and she should not have. And there's a bunch of Endermen. They just they just teleport into an Enderman room, basically.
What, they killed our VHT? Oh, running ammo. Oops.
Yeah, the My Little Pony version has 56 million views, and the Bebop Vox Minecraft parody version, like, that came out before that, has 170 million views. It's because it's a bop.
Base.
Yeah.
That's fucking, what's his name?
That's
Big Apple?
Macintosh.
Big
That's
Macintosh.
Big Mac. Yep. Yeah, he doesn't say anything else.
He goes, hey, yup.
I love My Little Pony. Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
It's forever goated.
It's one of the
forever
greatest
based.
creations on.
Absolutely. Yeah, it was so good.
It's definitely in my top 2 of pony-related ones. I'd say top 15, top 10 for
Yeah,
general.
but what you missed.
Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Holy fuck.
Oh, I'll send it to you, dude. Let me send it to you.
Stay out of my shade.
It's definitely got language that is like,
Oh my.
it's aged, right? The language has
Don't watch
aged.
it with a child.
But do you know about, like, Apple.mov? Like, the full, like, did you watch that? I mean, it's mostly a comic series. There was, basically, you know how Applejack, like, eats all the apples and, like, teleports out? There's a whole story for that, but it's not fully animated. It's in comic form. You have to read it all. It was phenomenal. This was shit that I was doing before I met Triple. I was like crying like watching this because yeah, it's the same people, and it's because Pinkie Pie dies in that. Or sorry, not Pinkie, but Apple Bloom dies in that universe, and Applejack loses her mind because Apple Bloom dies.
Apple fucking Bloom, dude.
It was so good. Oh, it was good. I have to find it again. It's one of the things I would watch again. Apple Bloom is, yeah, the really cute one with a bow.
Oh, that's Apple Bloom. Okay.
Yeah, the really cute little one with a bow.
It was like 2 shots.
Yeah, it's so cursed. But it's like, you know how Rarity, so Rarity is the pony that represents generosity. She runs like a fucking sweatshop and like breaks the workers' fingers with her magic and like goes on to say how generous she is. It like spits in a cup and like gives it to them to drink, like, but like goes on to say like, oh, I'm the element of generosity, my dear. It is fucking crazy funny. They totally just make fun of all of them. It was so good.
Yes, absolutely.
Here I go. Yeah, I'm watching your Katarina right now. Let's go. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Good. The hell? Oh, I see. It's cod.
It's good.
Can we play Arena? That kind of made me want to play Arena. Watching Anthony's game made me want to play Arena. But it's up to Sheezy. Yeah. What do you want to do? This spike is so high.
More apples.
More apples.
Yeah, and there's a whole plot that happens here that's not animated into this show. It was like an hour of like comic pages to go like on the video. It was so fun to enjoy. Yeah, I'll find it for you tonight.
Babe, you want to play Arena?
If it pleases the birthday boy.
It pleases the birthday boy. My birthday's this weekend, by the way, guys. And lady. Nee, did you know it was my birthday this weekend? This Sunday? Oh, I think Nee's AFK. I don't hear Anthony or Nee. Or Wargamer. Oh, I hear Wargamer. Sorry.
Yeah, we hear Wargamer.
We was wondering what your reaction was to the series. First episode.
That one's so good. It's so good. Fucking Discord.
Well, I'm down for Swiftlight because I just don't want to take it too seriously right now. It's a little late for me. The only way I'd force myself to take it seriously is if we played a solo duo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flex is fine. I'd prefer. We do not have a fifth. I don't think she does. I think she wants to take a break.
Yeah, I mean, if it speeds things up.
But if it speeds things up, she'll play.
If it speeds things up, I'll play or I'll back out. Stay out of my shed. That's my favorite line. I said that to like at least. Oh, I'm sorry. At least like 100
Wow,
people.
Maggie dipped.
I know. I pissed Maggie off. I'm sorry. Suck my dick, you dumb bitch. That's rarity.
Botan, you'd like your video in theater mode.
My video?
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. Never mind. Oh, Wargamer, sorry. Yeah, it's not Wargamer. Hold on, the Wargamer's fixing a YouTube.
We're like a family. Tough times for Paco. So whoa. So I'm trying to find that video for you, Sheezy. And I've only found one clip that exists The original panels are gone. Someone 3 years ago said they can't find it. No one can find it anywhere. It was so good. I'll send it to you. I'll tell you what it was called.
I'm AF gay. What? What's up? Need to go into a different what? Oh, I see you. I see you. Bam.
Yeah, because no one can find it. Because it was askjapalaktumblr.com. And it's
Moto
missing.
Penne. Go on, babe. Sorry.
No, it was originally askjapalak at tumblr.com.
Moto Penne. Yes, it is. Oh, I know. I thought you made that joke originally. I thought you were like Moto Penne. I was like laugh out loud.
Wow. Come on, baby.
Do I go support bot lane?
Confirmed anti-jungle.
Go for it. Fuck no. ADC best.
Oh my god, cheesy! I ate a tomato plant today for my plant. It was so yummy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Revolution.
Revolution. So I don't speak your dreadful taco language. Could you repeat that? Revolution.
That's what I was afraid. Yeah.
What? What happened?
Mr. Zawinski.
Oh, I thought you said... Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Mr. Zawinski,
Mr. Zawinski.
please and
You love priority queue so
Whoa,
bad.
Naruto? Base Naruto?
Let me... ugh. Go Archangel. Oh. Go Archangel.
Base. Oh my god. Someone posted this
Okay.
in the UNLV subreddit.
Posted what?
I had to show it to you because I
Okay.
need to know what you think.
Okay.
I was dying when I saw
Let me
this.
see. What the fuck,
What do you
dude?
think? No, you don't get that? Okay, good to know. What about this meme? Imagine you wake up and you have a fucking oblivion portal in your fucking window. Like, just like right in... You have an oblivion portal right in your
That's good.
room. You can show it in the chat. Here. Oh, you wake up. You wake up to like an oblivion portal in your fucking bedroom. It sucks so bad. I'd be pissed. Look how small the tomato I ate today was. They're the tiniest tomatoes ever. I love them. You could fit like 30 of those in your mouth. Oh, well, here. I'll send it to you. I ate the tomato. Here, I'll send you the tomato. I took a picture of it next to a Coke can. Yeah, it's so cute, right? Because my aunt, she had this container of the tiniest, cutest tomatoes I ever saw. So I was like, I want that. And I planted them. Yeah, it tastes great. It tastes better than the ones I get at the store.
They're ultra tiny, but
I know, it's so cute. I love it. I mean, I have normal, like, yellow pear. I have yellow pear tomatoes growing. I have based. I have German Queen slicing tomatoes, and I have Roma tomatoes. No, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. We're doing the shed. Oh, see, but this moment right here, this moment is sad. Go ahead. You just break into a villager's home to watch a video real quick. It's a Wargamer stream on Discord. This is my favorite part. She. Oh.
holy.
Oh.
What do you do?
Elements of armory.
Shake your head, why? Mm. Joe Sando.
We're watching a video. You want? Swag.
Low pry.
Toaster cozy.
Whoops.
I'm singing a song for Discord's just like banging a house. Go asleep. In the house? In the villager's house, you can just run into other people's homes and sleep in them. That's cool. Which amendment do we have that blocks? Which is the one that blocks that?
Which one?
Which amendment do we have is the one that stops soldiers from doing that?
Doing what again?
Forcing us to give them a lodge.
Oh, that's the third amendment, I think, or Zawinski.
Oh, I could have sent him the whole video. I didn't send him the whole video. I should have. Here, I can send it now. Well, no, that's not the same quality. I don't know if it's the same quality.
Why wouldn't he?
Yes. Spike skateboarding. Or Spike with
Vinland
the
Saga.
fingerboard. Where are we going?
Places.
You remember Friendship is Manly?
Of course. Go on.
Yeah, Fiddlestick's support is super OP because... Well, hear me out. So Fiddle can sit... He can sit in the bush. And can sit at the edge of the bush. And that swipe has infinite range.
Game pop. Game pop.
Sheezy, have you seen Friendship is Manly? Well, thank you.
Thank you so incredibly much.
Oh yeah.
It's good.
Applejack
It's one of
at
the
the
best
end.
videos on the internet.
Babe, the Applejack at the end.
Yes. Yes. So JoJo, it's fantastic.
It's JoJo as fuck.
So you said you want me to go
Your
paint
worst
Fiddlesticks?
decisions will haunt you.
They banned Fiddle? Wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Good ban. Alright.
What's even cooler?
Okay.
Yeah, this one's good. Magic Dot Mob. This one's good. Princess Celestia!
The dawn has arrived.
Princess Celestia's head just got chewed off by Discord. With It's so good. It's a core of who I am. This video, this series, unfortunately. For real though.
Actually,
Especially.
I would say it's definitely a portion of the core of Botan.
Yeah. Wolf Mother. Boom. Boom.
What would I do?
That's Spike. She's like, I'm a genius, and then takes a fucking shit. Like right where
Yes.
she's standing. It's fucking hilarious.
It is. Next time you get up, can you make me a plate of chippies?
What?
Next time you get up, can you make me a plate of chippies?
That's crazy.
Whoa.
But sure. Destroy. Swag.
Swag. And hey y'all, thanks for stopping by. You know what the followers means the world to me even here. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That face.
She's like, take her to the corpse. They're taking Rainbow Dash's body.
Well, we have a Scion. That's fucking based.
Oh, that's hot. Thank you, Sion.
Oh, based.
Oh, that's super hot. Super base, knee. Super base.
Okay, please hurry back. Up here. Hug the wall. Oh! That's some good harass. Oh, it's a huge Q. Oh, I stunned after her cleanse. Oh, you mad lad. Oh, that's a huge... Love it. That's the Scion way.
Let's just zap this bitch already. Quit her.
Yes, correct. Damn, for Flex, I should have gone punch Nazis. Oh well. And I had one day until my my diamond rank decayed. I had to play last night, and I won my diamond game. Shit was cash. My bot laner had to fight a Sona Mel bot lane. And when we won, he fucking typed in all chat, APC abusers fucking pigs.
Yeah.
I had to add him after that. I was like, dude, that's fucking hilarious. And he went on like a long rant about how many pokes they landed against him. Very long rant. I can't even remember what he said.
Damn.
He was very angry. He ended the game like 9 and 10 or something, but he pulled out the like when we needed it. He pulled it off.
Damn, Twilight. Twilight just like is like hastening the destruction of her lands on accident. Yeah, yeah, this is the one on Pinkie Pie. This is the one on Pinkie Pie. Oh,
You don't have a
sorry.
second monitor?
He-
Going in? Too bad I'm cringe. It's a good cue, Slam. Good job.
yeah, Pinkamena Diane Pie.
That is the way. That is the way. I can't really feel for you. I guess I can semi. No, I can't.
And that's Lyra and Bon Bon.
I was worried he'd die for it. I was juking a lot. Maybe he was like a
Started tasting that purple
Tries
dragon.
to dragon
Not
him.
me, but
Dragowitz.
he's, you know, Spike's a purple dragon. So he's like... Face.
I'll get it from you. I mean for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cunt. Holy fuck.
Poor...
Yes, we can. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
It was Big Mac did the yup. They're like there were sex acts with unidentified partners.
Yup.
Yeah, it's just Big Mac.
That's so funny.
I watched her fuck a snail once.
Roger.
Oh my god, I love this part.
Who is this? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Holy. It's me looking in a mirror. Holy. I'm 6, so should I go in?
She
Oh, no,
goes-
she's 6. Damn. I didn't see she was 6. Our Renekton's 0-4. Ah!
It's not because I care about her or anything, but you know, elements of harmony. Twilight about like helping Pinky. God damn.
Cringe ass bitch. Dandelion
God
out.
damn.
Goblinos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, no R, that's pretty huge. You're ready to prime your W, Sheezy, I'm going in. Don't prime it to go in, but prime it to dodge the MF ult.
Oh god. her like methed out picture.
Huge. Yes. I want it too. Gods be praised. Going in. Oh my god, Zamumu got me. I'm running. Yeah, she will.
25 if the cameraman's gonna watch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, swagged on mob. Yeah, sorry. That's fucked up we did that. Oh, these are panels. It's swag.mob. That's the one. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. swag. Poor Derpy. Oh. Population ponies.
Oh, that Emumu's really squishy. I'm gonna try to take advantage of it.
Yeah, you fucked up, Twilight. It's her fault. Look what they did to her. Of course, that it was over too. I was sad. Yeah, Fluttershy being rehabilitated.
Gragas is mid.
There's the snail Pinkie Pie fucks. No. Not the Reaper.
I stopped her ult. Gave you shield. She flashed! You're a little weak right now. That's a Cassante, a level 11 6-0 Cassante. Oh. I shan't. He definitely won't want to be shot down. Oh. Nice. Let me get it.
Face. Yeah, swag. Yeah, Twilight's so sad.
I'm low, but I'm gonna help.
Who am I, Twilight? Ooh.
Oh, I don't think we should have dragged. What
That's
up,
right.
one eye?
Hi, Lord Gleneye.
It's worst.
We're watching the last
It's
video in the
definitely
series.
worst. Nice.
It is a parody. It's the last episode in the series of the parody, though. It's an original, like, anime. It's like an original story, though.
Are you still alive, Cheesy? Damn. You got him.
The fact they have Rainbow Dash do a sonic boom to bring them all together again. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
A rainbow boom. What the fuck is it called? Damn, she melted faces.
Yeah.
Oh my gods. Oh my gods. It was Rainbow Dash.
It's over. Swear.
Yes. I think we still... Okay, we have to back off. Back off. He is fucking squishy if I remember. Oh, shit. That's a dead man. I pinged him off. I fucking pinged that man off. Dude, I would literally shit down my own pants. Yes, we need swift marches.
I don't know. The time kind of matches up. No, it came out before Attack on Shingeki no Kyojin came out on like. It was a manga. I don't think this is a Shingeki no Kyojin reference. It might be though.
Our Nectin just inted. Who?
Face.
That's funny.
Based. We're watching the last episode. This is the finale, Nee. This is the finale.
Holy. Oh my god. Yes, he gets so high. It's so big.
So fucked up. I know the words of that whole song. Oh! I think that's a reference.
I didn't even get a chance to vote. Yeah, our top laner is a little, oh shit, mid lane. You did the thingy to me. You know that was a sexy ult. Come on. Good cue. Good cue, Anthony.
Oh. I think we have enough to do. It, oh no, Lord Gleneye isn't playing until Briar's buff, so never mind. Yeah, so that's okay. I accept that. Kill Discord. Swag. Yes.
Damn.
It's so good. Rambo Dash goes. Swag.
Oh,
head
so
off.
based.
Good. Gives like a Godzilla shriek.
Holy fuck. Kill Bill blood splatter.
Yeah, we got the Kill Bill blood splatter. It's good.
Oh gods. A little more than that actually.
Oh, Blood Ocean. Oh. No.
He fucking... It wasn't a one-shot so much as he repositioned you into more enemies. That was... Ugh. I didn't even have a chance to vote.
Okay, well soon dash hole.
No way he kills you. Okay, good. Need some armor pen for him. Look at all that armor. Oh, there it is. There's Applejack.
It's Jabalag.
Javelak.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, they call her Applejack here, but
Oh, sorry. I think I corrupted it. Yep, I did. My bad. Okay.
oh my god.
Yeah, that's brutal. It's a little brutal. Oh! You going AFK? Where are you going?
The poor wolves. I can't eat all these apples. Oh my god, I used to listen to that song so much. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Aaron Hansen voices Rarity and Pinkie Pie, by the way, in Pony.Mob. I love Aaron Hansen. That's why it was so good. It was so good. It's
We watched
internet
it
gold.
with you.
It's internet gold.
Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at our little guy!
There was another series I liked that was called Friendship is Witchcraft, but that's different. Like Twilight is straight evil, it's great.
This fucking animation. Let's go. Nice. No problem.
Base derpy.
So base.
Oh hell yeah. That's good. And then they did this one.
Way down there.
Oh. Oh.
Her kneecap. No.
Mr. Zelensky cat.
Good try.
Hey, look what they had with her doing.
I want to play some arena. I only have time for one. I don't have time for more. I want to go to bed. But I want to play like something more chill than a Summoner's Rift. I'd like to play like Arena or TFT or something. Yay! Let me grab a Coke. I'll be right back. Let me grab a Coke. Grabbing a Coke, chat. I don't want us to play.
Okay, good night, or see you later, homie. Bye. Oh yeah, Triple's gone. Sorry. Yeah, he's grabbing a soda. We live on Coke Zero. It fuels us. It's really wild. It's very sad. I wouldn't dare. I don't give a nope. Oh nope. Don't give a shit. Orange flavor, gross. Adding to the perfect like caramel burn that I already have. I would never touch it. I just no. I'm not interested in the flavor. I want the burn, baby. I want my throat. I want it hurt. They're so hot.
Okay.
The sirens, babe. Look, they made the sirens so hot.
Alright,
Look
I'm
at that.
back. What up? Yeah, you can start it up. I'd probably still want to play Arena. I'd probably just play on my own. You guys can go on the same team if you want. Yeah. Yeah, you're already on my team. Holy fuck! Hold on. I'm gonna switch accounts real quick. Hold on. Just give me a sec. Because it has more skins.
Base.
Thank you. It'll take me 2 seconds to relog. I'm already logging in. Let me send you my summoner name. Oh my god.
That is so funny.
It's coming in your DMs. Anthony. I suppose I'll send it to your DMs too. Alright, send me an invite. Nope. There we go. Let's do this. Maybe the last game of the night. I'm gonna go to bed. I have to take my dog to the vet, but I'm thinking I want to go to a breakfast restaurant before I take her.
You need to take Pam to the hospital at 5:30, don't you?
On Monday.
Great.
Yeah, she's getting her knee replaced. No, my aunt. No.
Oh, I technically do need that, but
Hup.
I ain't doing it. Good.
So thoughts on playing what? Good thoughts. Oh, I banned Science of the Point. God fucking damn it. What about Orn instead of Scion?
He's trying so hard. I just arrested a mayor? What the fuck?
Harboring an immigrant.
Newark, New Jersey,
Uh-huh.
their mayor, Ras Baraka, was arrested protesting at an ICE detention center.
There was arrested for like trespassing or something?
I don't know. Yeah, they're saying that he committed trespass and ignored warnings from Homeland Security personnel to leave a private prison
Gotcha.
owned by the company GEO Group, which, by the way, GEO Group donated millions of dollars to Donald Trump's campaign because they knew that Donald Trump would be, would be trying to increase the number of bodies in their facility, which
Right.
gives them more money. It's really scary. Like, they're all, like, these funding loops of terror. The arrest came after Baraka attempted to join a scheduled tour of the facility with 3 members of New Jersey's congressional delegation, Representatives Robert Menendez, LaMonica McIver, and Bonnie Watson Coleman. Federal officials blocked his entry. A heated argument broke out, and Baraka returned to the public side. He went to the normal side, and then they still arrested him for...
That is pretty crazy.
Scary. Well, he made a Pillsbury Grand's Flaky Layers biscuit dough sausage. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm watching that right now.
Yeah, they're cooking your life.
I need to make biscuits. Wait, he put him in the canister? I mean, I guess he has to. Wait.
Oh. Oh, it's just getting burned. Oh,
Oh.
thank you, lad.
Something has happened to Ordinary Sausage.
Tell me more.
He has some kind of rash, and he said he's doing a rash watch now with the chat, and he's like, it's gone from rashy to scabby. I'm like, what the
Whoa.
fuck? So he's wearing gloves. He's explaining because he's wearing gloves. But that's weird. What is going on with him?
Yep. True.
What? He said, wait, Ordinary Sausage said there's some new change in YouTube terms of service that he can't, like, hum a song even now?
Whoa.
What? And so he has to end the Mr. Sausage sing-along?
That's wild.
You know, he does, like, a little...
Of course I do.
little thing. Is this April Fool's? This is an April Fool's. Wait, what?
No. Oops.
Oh
Messed
my
up my
gosh.
clicks. No.
And this is AI ruining our lives. Oh my gods. I guess they would be. I don't know if it's against the terms of service, but YouTube has a program where you can hum and it'll try to pull up the song for you if you
That's
hum it
wild.
with AI. So that totally checks out. Like,
Right.
they would have the ability to demonetize someone for humming a song if they have an AI program that can identify songs through humming. That's terrifying. I fucking hate AI so much, dude. It's demon tech. Like, it doesn't... It's done nothing. I don't know anything, like... There's just not enough positives. You have kids, like, not learning anymore. They're just literally looking shit up and then posting it and then leaving. It's terrifying.
Choco's tanky as fuck.
Okay, this is great. He made
What?
a sausage where, like, I hate when I look stuff up, right? How it automatically gives me an AI answer. I really hate that. I don't want to be utilized. I don't want...
Me?
So he made a sausage like he normally makes them, where he'll take the ingredient and add the meat to it,
Oh.
and then make one. And then he made a sausage where he put just the biscuit dough through the sausage press.
Okay.
So there's just biscuit dough in a sausage casing.
Love that man. He's a national
I
treasure.
love that man, yeah. Oh, we got fire. We got fire.
Oh my fucking god.
Fucking ordinary sausage
Close.
voted most likely to get, like, trichinella. Right? The amount of, like,
Oh, so close.
the amount of will it blows he does.
Yep.
He, like, cuts it, holds it to the camera so you can see the cross section, and then in his voice, beautiful. It just kills me. Yes, the Pillsbury dough sausage. No surprises there, it just tastes like a biscuit, he says.
That's wild.
That's a good point.
Oh. Huge. Live. Oh.
He said it was like biscuits and gravy, without the gravy.
That's
and that it was
wild.
wonderful. He loved it.
That's wild.
He only docked a point from it because the sausage still split. He said it gave it a really nice crust. It was crispy.
That's wild.
Yeah. Ew, we made a banana steak. Did you watch the banana steak yet, Cheesy? What? It's like a pounded down butterflied chicken breast, but a banana.
Turbo focused.
Oh my gosh, I'm so jelly. I want to try something. We need to get bananas. Someone took bananas. They froze bananas in slightly sliced them and then they froze them. And then they took like frozen mangoes and they put them in the food processor and they just like. And then it was like ice cream.
That sounds awesome.
I'm like, I want that. I want that in my life.
Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah.
Just so you can gain stacks. That's so dirty.
Yes,
I
babe.
love
Oh, I
it.
should have let her take help. I'm silly.
That's such a good idea.
You're right.
So he took bananas and he blended them, and then he salted and peppered a piece of meat. I don't know what that is. What does that look like to you? He's putting a lamb up, but I don't think it looks like lamb. I don't know. I couldn't know. I don't know.
That's funny. Oh, that was a great stun. You're a tanky little son of a bitch. Holy fuck.
Base.
No. I agree, Mel is dead way.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a bunch of vinegar because we're gonna be making pickles. I'm gonna be making like pickle slices. Because growing cucumbers. Eee. I mean, let's if I don't eat them all, which I might.
We got warm-up routine. That's sick. Alright, got you. Lord. Where'd Mel go? Oh my god. Oh my god, why am I taking so much damage from this cunt? Uh-oh. He's attacking me, that's pretty cool. Oh, the gods, he did a shitload of damage to me. He did so much damage! I'm gonna get Abyssal Mask. Holy base. Oh, you're an AP Galio. Base. I'm not a 1v1 build. I'm a team comp build.
Oh, did you see Trump's piss at Mattel? He called him a country.
Uh,
Because, yeah, he said he declares war on the country of Mattel. Because, basically, the CEO of Mattel said, you know, Donald Trump, you're a fucking dumb piece of shit loser. We're not moving manufacturing to America. Suck my dick. We're not doing that. And now he's like, you didn't just do what I wanted when I made an illegal threat. Tariff is a fucking tax on the consumer, and you cannot tax without representation. That's what's happening, and people don't understand that he legally can't do. He can't do what he's doing, but he's doing it.
Can't updating.
Because no one has the ball. No one stopped him, like, years ago.
Oh my gods.
Because they were giant pussies. Living comfortable ass lives, so they were fucking pussies.
No!
Well, that explains why you're
Yeah, it
saying that
sucks.
the kids will have, like, $2 instead of 30.
Oh, I lived. Thank the gods, dude. You hit so hard. Holy fuck.
I like Triple's magic missile.
Oh my gods.
Hey.
Hey.
The UK. The UK still want US, like, fucking hormone treated beef come into the market, which is like the majority of our beef. It's only gonna be like the highest
I
end
don't know where
shit
you are. There you are. Okay, perfect.
that we're gonna be selling to them. 'Cause Americans don't give a fuck about quality.
Actually. Wait, I died? How did I die? The fuck?
Like, as far as food quality goes, they're like, did that beef get enough hormones?
Stand on my red circle. Oh. Oh, you're a god.
There it is. Go, babe, go.
Oh my god, thank you.
Babe, I could really use a bonus sandwich right now.
Mmm.
I couldn't.
Oops. Bonus damage total 70,000 on your jeweled gauntlet. Holy. Yes, exactly. I kinda have to agree. Why can't I upgrade your items? I can't upgrade anything. Good job. Same. Baby Mookie with the raid. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart.
Whoa, baby Mookie, thank you.
I don't even know where she. There he is. Oh no! Okay, good. What? Oh. How are you, baby Mookie? Thank you again so much for the raid. I gave you a follow. It means the world to us. Thank you so incredibly
Yeah,
much.
thank you so much. Damn.
Alright, I should go to bed. But, could do another arena if you guys wanted to do a team together. Oh, it's fine. I already got one. Give one to Anthony. Really? Okay, then fuck yeah, get over here. I'll do more since Baby Mookie did the kindness of raiding me.
Man, that's so sweet.
Oh, smoke? Did you ask if we want to smoke? Let's go. I'll do that too. I did. Oh my god. I'll blink it. I'll blink another. Oh my god. That's wild. That's custom grow. Holy moly, fucking money. You did a great job with that coffee you made me earlier.
You're a great job.
Look all.
You did a great job, like, waking up and going to a really hard job.
Yes.
All day.
Actually.
It's crazy. They take so much of your time. It drives me nuts. No. No! This is wild. That's crazy. Eh.
That's so based.
I need to go.
Facts. Where's Swain?
That sounds painful. Yeah, peeing and coughing at the same time hurts.
Never
I
pick
don't
a
know
fight
if
you
that's
can't
the
win.
same for everybody, but...
No one banned Swain? Are you fucking kidding me? That was Anthony, wasn't it?
How insecure do you have to be?
They're actually giving a bonus anvil if you fucking pick Swain too. Holy fuck. Get me out of this hellhole. Oh fuck. I don't know how. But I'll try. Good idea. Hmm. Roger. Oh, good idea. Roger. I was like, max item? I'm just gonna buy the helmet. And it turned out we're talking about the same thing. Oh, someone just joined the channel? Live off. Maybe you can, yeah, nice, nice. That's huge. Oh my god, that's huge. No, 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 I messed up. Oh, thank the gods. Good job. I'm thinking Draven. Yeah. Yeah. Did no one else go Swain? Sorkies? What are Sorkies? Oh, sorcerers. Okay. Got tabbies. Sleepy. Oh no, definitely not. Good job. Swain is so fucking stupid. Oh my god, and your ult actually works and gives me gold. That's wild. Hope your streams go get show love for hit the veggies in your game. Oh my god, it's Baby Mookie, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. By my heart. Sorry I was a little late noticing that. 5 minutes. I was saying hi to some other friends. Miss H, thank you for the emos. You would love them. What? Okay, sounds good.
What are you doing tomorrow, babe?
I would like to go to a breakfast restaurant. Take you and Aunt Pam. I don't know if you'll be up early enough. I'd like to go before I take Maggie. I take her at 8:30 in the morning.
We don't want an exam, we don't want anything, we just want to schedule an appointment, right?
Well, no, they have to. They told me they have to have the doctor do an exam.
It's been examined.
But it's not gonna be. It's probably gonna be like $60.
Okay, so it was really funny that it's taking.
That's cheesy.
People are taking.
What'd you say, beautiful?
People are taking Eat Space and having it and putting it with Salah's face.
Oh my god, that is cursed.
Here. And like how similar they look.
That's funny.
How wild it was. How wild
That's
it is.
wild.
How they look so much like
So
each other.
funny.
They do, right?
Oh my goodness.
Good night, oh my gosh.
Wargamer.
Please
You're
stay
amazing.
warm. Good. I'm so sorry your power went out. Oh my gosh. Hope War is okay. I like War a lot.
Same. He's a good guy.
Yeah. Cute ferrets.
What is our team? Holy fuck, dude. Yes, of course, that's what I plan to do. Or I could get a prismatic item next. But Ryla's is so fucking busted on swing. Fuck it, you'll get me the gold. Like, I still have 2,400 left over after buying Ryla's. Holy fuck. Welcome back.
Oh no.
Yeah, he lost power.
They got rid of the Twilight voice.
I should not have hit.
They changed the voices. They must have got in trouble.
Really?
Cause like I want to hear the Twilight AI. Moving right along. Nope. I wonder if Tara Strong did some kind of suit.
It's certainly possible.
I hope so.
You're gonna ult? I'm gonna ult. Ugh. 3,100.
There it is.
Yes, it does a lot of damage. Thank you for the gold. And thank you for the gold. I have enough for prismatic. She takes my CS, Cheesy. She's like, tax. My support Annie named Nee the Bunny will take my CS, and while she does it, she'll be like, tax. Holy fuck. Holy. Oh. Are you want Samira? Samira's is... And we're hot streaking. Holy. Tomorrow, after I eat. So, tomorrow. When I didn't have time to buy a prismatic. I was doing my augment. Yep. I'd be glad to. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, he's resurrecting his homie. Oh, let me get that. Oh, it's all good. He resurrected the homie. Oh my god. Die. Sorry, Team Poro. Okay. Oh man, I can get I can get a third prismatic item soon. Yeah, what's up? Oh my god, you die. No, they're finally strong enough to beat me. Where? Let me see. Let me see this. Let me see this. Is that... Aww. It's good. Yeah. Apparently there's a way in Minecraft to have like an AI follow you. Like... Tenacity, yes. We lost our hot streak.
No, I hate it. I hate this.
Oh. Oh my god, you're so fast. Oh, so close. Oh, if I were better. If I were better. Yes, yes, I'm better. I'm better. Oh, I'm not better.
go.
Oh, I didn't mean to fucking release it. Oh, I'm fucking cringe. I'm cringe. He Lux ulted me? Oh, with a random ultimate. He gets a random ultimate. I see. Oh. Echo is so unbelievably strong on Arena. That's a little wild. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Oh, he's got. Sorry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, us? Oops. Alright, I forgot this echoes are. Be careful. Sorry. Oh no, you got it. Okay, good.
Whoa.
Sorry. Oh my God. You did more damage than me, Cheesy. What the fuck? How? Oh my God. Alright, though, that was my last game. I'm gonna head to bed now. Good night. Yes, you will. We'll play. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Peace. I'm gonna read y'all over to someone great. Good night, chat. We love you. Oh, Botan.